if you are.
He's not muted.
He's not muted.
No, sometimes he mutes his mic and it doesn't come through Discord.
Ah.
And sometimes he doesn't realize he does it. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay.
Did Ivan tell you to fuck off?
No.
Not in such words.
Trying to roll. Oh, okay. I was hitting the wrong button.
Oh. I'm going to just send you this, Ivan. I forgot to send you it last week.
We're doing. I thought we were doing milestones. We're doing XP based. Lovely.
Yes, we are.
Have we gotten XP yet? I just didn't notice, or we just
You have. You are not in a place to gain it at the moment.
Ah, okay.
We have. You haven't.
Yes, thank you.
There we go.
You're welcome.
All right. Sorry, Ivan. If you were talking, I couldn't hear you.
I was typing.
Ah. Until we get an answer from Vannon, I will control him for the time being.
Well, if he said he couldn't play, I'm guessing he's probably out or
Yes.
can't get to his computer.
So I will make sure to control his character for the time being. Got a little feedback on your end, Ivan.
Okay, this is the new dungeon ambiance. We're in a very large open room.
Yes.
Our sounds echo off the stone.
Playing from the boiler room of a steam-powered ship.
Suddenly we turn into modern D&D, and you guys are in a small basement underneath a high school.
That never turns out well.
Nope.
As long as it's not a parking garage.
Oh boy. In regards to this session, a little recap of where we last left off. The group are currently heading towards the northwest, heading towards a second mine that old Benin had requested them to clear out after a insectile-like creature have found themselves to make a nest within. the mine itself and essentially sending miners on their way back towards respite. Some not returning. The group went off into the wilds for the first time, and encountering a small divot in the road, a small outcropping of stone, which turned out to be a resting place of a large earth creature that towered over them.
My
Which
nightmare for the next several months.
some decided to fight, others decided to flee, almost ending with one of their own meeting a very dark fate, if not for a request from beyond. The group running to the horizon, finding a new place of rest, creating a new campfire, and seeing what seemed to be a shadow of a large dragonoid creature on the distance, floating across the moonlit sky. We'll see it reaching towards the mountains and leaving you to your rest. Most of which will find it. I believe it was the third shift that we got to before we finished that night. I do not remember who was on the third shift. Vannon said he was on the second.
I believe I was first.
I think we got a long rest in there because I'm at full HP right now.
You did get a full rest in. Yes.
Okay.
Vannon was on the second, so would anyone like to perhaps volunteer themselves for the third shift?
Yeah, I'll do it. And just by the by, did we get any of that loot we found, or was that all left when we retreated in the night?
Retrieved the gold and the armor, and you left the book and the. You left the book.
Did anyone? I'm sure someone did. I don't have any notes about it. Did anyone like thumb through that book and see what it was? Like, was it a journal or
Never
like a
got the
history book?
chance.
What was that?
You never got the chance. You
Oh,
just knew the
shit.
name.
It might behoove us to try to swing back by there on the way back and grab that book. Could be important. Sorry for the interruption. I'll take third. I'll take third watch.
You take third watch. What is your passive perception?
Passive perception is 13.
The sun rises. You slowly gather your belongings, and you
What's wrong
do
with this
not
dark and dark
notice
level?
anything
Sorry, I
of
was
note
finally got
on the horizon
5 in stats that I
for the
put
time
up.
being.
You be damning to first?
Okay.
Yeah.
Peaceful watch.
Or he was waiting.
I'm assuming there's a fourth watch.
This is assuming the fourth watch. Yes.
Okay. I'll wake up whoever's on fourth watch and get the rest of my sleep in.
Okay. Vannon will take the last watch for the time being. He will open up a few of his books from his side, just start reading through some papers.
By not being in the dungeon.
Nothing happens. You all get your rest in. The sun is now up as you start to feel a quite intense heat gathering across most of your hot clothing that you have bundled yourself in. The day is yours to take up, so to speak.
All right, well, shall we head to the mine?
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, if anyone has anything they need to do in the morning. Not a big breakfast guy, so I'm ready to go when everyone else is.
You did mention the book.
Yeah, just curious what was in it. It's a shame we had to leave it. Perhaps we can try to grab it on the way back to town. I mean, I
No.
know we
No.
no, we
No.
can't.
I don't think it's wise.
I did manage
Not
to
gonna.
snag the suit of leather armor. Not that I'm going to be
Yeah, we
wearing
got
it,
that.
but
Slightly ironic we found leather armor, but it's neither here nor there. I mean,
You might be.
that could. I'm willing to, if you guys want to stand back, I'm willing to go and try to grab it. And I guess if I get eaten by a worm, just tell my wife and children I love them.
I will say for notes that you guys did travel a solid hour or so to get to your current location. So if you would like to travel the hour back towards the worm hole,
No,
you're free to
no,
do so.
no. My suggestion is we keep going to the mine, and then on the way back we swing by that, like the way back to town from the mine. So, I mean, I'll go do it. I mean, that
I think we
book,
should
I guess.
go where we were heading.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to try on the way back, I'm terrible with directions, so I hope you can remember this place.
That's where I'm hoping someone else might be able to um step in and at least know how to get back to that campsite. I mean, it was
What
fairly close to the road, wasn't it?
what is your obsession with this book?
I don't know, being a wizard, some books can tend to be fairly important.
Yeah, he's one of those learned types. He's a nerd that likes to read books.
I mean,
Yeah,
your book
That's
is probably in
correct.
the stomach of a worm.
I mean, that is entirely possible as well. I just thought it might. I just wanted to run it past you guys, see maybe it might be worth grabbing it, but if we can't find our way back, I mean, there's no point anyway talking about it.
I think
Vannon will.
the worm lives there. And
Wasn't it?
provoking
It sounded like it was kind of like leaving when it disappeared, right? We heard like rumbling off, right, DM?
Uh,
Didn't we literally look over and see it?
yes, actually. Vannon will perk up and I do
Dude,
believe
we're level 3.
when we looked over,
3.
it was actually waiting there for
Oh
us.
shit.
Level 3.
Okay, yeah. All right. You know what? Screw the book then.
Yeah.
So
It was just
Listen
a
and,
giant
it
open maw.
might be a fool's errand, but given that we are currently blind in this new land, knowledge is, well, quite the gem.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I was thinking. But again, if that is in fact where the worm lives, it's probably too dangerous.
Yeah, how about we go to the mine now, and then we'll burn that bridge when we get back, okay?
All right, sounds like a plan.
Let him go to the other side, then burn it. Right?
Yeah, that was my plan.
good way of putting it.
I don't think the worm needs the bridge though.
Alright. So let's head off.
Ready when everyone else is.
Everyone will gather their things. Pad is waiting. You will notice that he still has the limp.
Oh,
He's a good boy.
Yes.
But he will keep moving.
I'm gonna kind of
Who
joke around with
is leading?
Naeem. Man, you really should take some tips from Pat over there. Seems like he made it out better than you did.
I'm sure he did. Now, let us go. For our learned friend, if you feel like you're blind in this land, I have a book for you.
Oh, you
really?
do.
Yes. So, I have a book. I can't remember what it was called.
The Mighty
If
Sonnets
you-
of Drazer.
If you are speaking of the red drakes, that is the book that was left behind.
No, I had a book
You grabbed
that
it?
I got on Windspear.
Ah, yes.
2 books actually, as I recall. And they seemed to concern themselves kind of with the topic that he seems to be interested in.
Which one are you giving to him?
I'm trying to recall what they were.
I believe one of them was the Guide to Windspear.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And the other one? Yeah, that sounds right.
The first one uh, was the original foundations of Windspear. Essentially, at the history of Windspear itself.
Which one? Yeah, I'll give him that one.
Okay. Who are you handing this to?
I'm handing this to the good professor.
How
Before
much does this?
you,
How much
you
does
can
it
see
weigh?
it's just like a bundling of scrolls, very bound tight with string and a very strong spine made of wood and leather that is essentially bound with a whole bunch of these well-written scrolls, or papers, should I say, within this book.
How much does it weigh?
Around 3 or 4 pounds or so. It's a very thick book. It's a
I can't-
very thick
I'll
book.
I'll take a look at it. Like I will be like handing it out to me, and you see me kind of like scrunch up my eyes, and then like think for a second, and then I'll take it, and you'll see it's noticeably like burdening me. I thank you for this. Perhaps I can get it from you later, and I'll give it back to you. I'm afraid I'm unable to carry this without becoming over encumbered.
A wise decision. You can look it over by tonight's campfire, assuming we survive that long.
Let's hope. And yes, I look forward to it. Thank you very much.
Vannon will look over at the book with mild interest as well, but will step back, give a slight nod, head over to Pad and just quietly pat his back to make it a little bit of company for the old ass.
What was the question about the old ass?
Oh no, Vannon's just patting the old ass on the ass.
Okay.
Nice.
But Hyene, you are the one taking the lead, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I would like a survival check.
Rob, you're not allowed to roll 20s anymore. Just heads up.
Oh no, you're gonna be rolling these
You
now.
have to re-roll. Oh, that's right. You're gonna make us
You
roll.
lot are rolling these now.
So
I'm
now
not
if we
taking the
kill,
heat anymore.
if we get a 20, it's our fault now.
It's still Rob's fault because he made us roll it.
Everything is his fault. So yeah, actually that would be a 10.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a d20, please.
Just as I forgot, Ivan, did your wolf survive that last encounter?
I believe so.
Did? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember he went down. I just couldn't remember what happened after that.
He is stable,
Okay.
last I remember.
Yep.
3. Okay.
Better than 20.
So an 8 survival with a 3 on the die.
10 survival.
10 survival. You continue your way down the path, quietly making your way along the side, keeping a very close eye on either side where the soft sand will rest. The path will continue on throughout the day until around maybe midday as the heat is starting to get a little more intense. You could actually see three figures or so currently running across the soft sand, trying to dash their way towards the path. And
What's
they
the,
seem to be running in your direction.
so they're running toward us?
In your general direction, yes.
Is there any way to tell if they're charging at us or running away from something or
From this
kind of jogging
distance,
along?
and with the current light currently blocking your eye light on the higher end, it's really hard to see from this distance.
All
And
right.
are they running from the direction of the mine?
I wouldn't know since I've never been to the mine.
I don't know
Uh,
what direction it's in.
Professor, go ahead and give me a. You can give me a survival check or just a base intelligence.
Kind of similar. I'll just do survival. Not great.
You are also having the same issue at the moment. The sun is currently really messing with your eyes. It's at this moment where the heat is starting to get to that intense point where you're trying to find shelter at any point, but there seems to be just no extra ways of finding shade or protection from the sun at this point. So you're having an issue of finding your bearings.
Ugh, this heat. I suppose we should see what they want.
You can see that they're maybe a couple thousand or so feet away at the moment. They're merely dots from your perspective at the moment, but they seem to be running towards the path in your general direction as they do seem to be getting closer.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about? I don't see anything. Bunny, do you know what they're talking about?
I see them.
I want to take a look and see if I can see what they're talking about.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Huh? Pretty good. Yeah.
You look over in the general direction and you do see the three dots. You squint your eyes using your ears to cover the most upper part to get that little bit of shadow. You can see the three dots directly now as they are three figures currently running in your direction. You can see one that seems to drop at first but quickly regather its feet. Um, as you are you guys approaching or are you letting them get closer?
I'm looking for a defensible position, whether
Yeah, I'm just kind of
it's
standing there watching the dogs.
something elevated or against a cliff or something.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, Hayim. While this is happening, Harry, you can see that the figures are getting closer, but now you can also see a few others starting to chase behind them.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, what we're just talking about is over there. It's right there. Like you can see it. But just heads up. Haim, there's something chasing them.
Hayim,
So
as you hear this, you are scanning the horizon. You can see a few dunes that might be a couple hundred feet away. Uh, you can see that they are, in fact, rushing towards that dune in particular at this moment in time. Maybe another couple hundred feet, you can see an outcropping of rocks. But apart from that, doesn't seem to be anything in your general vicinity.
When I
Okay.
hear Harry say that they're being chased, I'm gonna cast Armor Bagathus
Okay.
and smile.
Uh, You hear the familiar.
I will wave everyone toward the dune and
Okay.
begin making my way toward it.
Are you running or are you taking your time?
If I can run, I will.
You can.
So I will.
Okay. Haim goes into a dash.
I'll follow right behind. Come on, buddy. This should be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow, trying to like kind of figure out. I'm gonna pull out my longbow and just have it ready.
Vannon is going to clutch his robes. You can see the orb of protection rising across his
How you doing,
figure.
Hector?
This is a very clear mage armor that he's placing up onto himself.
Mage armor. Oh yeah. Keep thinking he's like a
You
paladin. I keep forgetting
will notice
Vannon,
at this point that
the
they are
wizard.
starting to come into proper view. Professor, are you doing anything in particular at this moment?
Uh, like just readying myself, I guess, for
Dude,
what
the last couple
happens.
days we
Yeah.
Okay.
played Tarkov
Guessing whatever
D&D.
is
Now we're
following
playing
behind
actual
them is something
D&D.
not good.
I'm just gonna should I just
Harry,
make this a
as
whole
you
D&D
are
channel?
keeping your eye on the three dots, you can see maybe 4 or 5 other figures quickly approaching from behind them. Two mostly bipedal. You can see they are dashing towards them. One of them seems to leap into the air, creating a vast amount of distance, almost catching up to one of them as you see them plunge a weapon into the ground. The dashing figure steps to the side just in time as you could see them rushing towards the dune. You guys are maybe another 300 or so feet away, but you can see quite clearly that there are 3 dwarven miners at this moment in time. The figures are running as quickly as they can towards the dune. Their clothing mostly dirtied and covered in sweat and dark. You can see one of them has a very clear wound at their side, and they seem to be moving a little slower than the others, but you can see that they are quite clearly part of the squadron that you are currently looking for.
Do we make out what it is that's chasing them exactly at this time?
You can see you're getting most of the information from Harry at this point, for he's the only one that's got a clear view at this moment in time.
Okay.
But from that, the only details that you can see is the clear indication of reddish or almost orange-like skin.
But humanoid?
Bipedal from this and looks humanoid from this distance, yes.
Those look like miners. Should we help them?
I mean,
Possibly?
if they're miners, then probably people we need to talk to. They're probably useful to know and get some information about the mine.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Yes.
Um,
We should
About how far away are they?
aid
Uh,
them.
Around
Right.
300 feet.
The miners or the thing chasing
The miners.
them? What about things chasing
Closing, the closest one that you saw was maybe perhaps 20 or so feet behind the limping one.
Oh yeah, they're gonna need our help.
them? The closest one, I'm gonna draw my longbow and take a shot at the one closest to the dwarf.
Okay. What is the range of your?
150 to 600.
Okay, so you'll be rolling with disadvantage.
Really?
Yeah.
You're going over your. You're going
I
over your
thought over
150.
600 was disadvantage.
No,
That's
Yeah,
that's where you
600
have the
is our max
disadvantage.
range.
Yeah,
Yes.
600 is completely out of range.
Oh, okay. I don't know the range, but whatever. I thought the benefit of that was like between 150 to 600 was good.
Oh,
Dang it.
regular attacks up to
No,
150.
150 to 600, you can roll an attack, but it would be a disadvantage. Under 150, you're fine.
Yes.
Okay, I'm still gonna take a shot at it, trying to maybe.
Go ahead and fire.
I'm going to cancel it out with a Deadeye shot.
Okay, so spending 1 grit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
bunny, get him.
1 grit.
Fire away.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh my god, it was on a 20. I'm so mad.
16 will hit.
wanted to play these. One of these.
11 points of damage as you kneel down, getting that little indication on your crossbow. You see
Actually,
the
it's a
bolt.
longbow.
Oh, the longbow. You're bringing the
Yeah.
longbow out.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I drew when we were walking toward the off the road.
You guys can see now the mechanical engineering of this almost metallic longbow shoots out the bolt into the air with almost lightning speed compared to your normal standard longbow. You see the arrow fly through the air as you can see the creature about to strike again until you see it tumble and almost be impacted by your bolts. It quickly gets back up and seems to give chase, however. It does take 11 points of damage. I'm guessing you guys are making a full dash towards them.
I'm
Yep.
making a full dash toward them, and I'm sending Ramadi up ahead since he's faster than any of us.
Okay.
Once Haim
in-
and Olive take off, I'll be like right behind them.
In my case, I'm going to use my normal speed to keep getting closer and adding additional shots now that there's been a little bit of a gap formed and we're working on aggressing them. So I'm trying to continually pop shot every 30 feet.
Okay. So, in regards to this, I'm going to bring you guys over to the board.
Here we go.
Once I hit 150, though, I am going to stop getting closer.
You guys can place yourselves in the corner over here as you wish. Harry, I would like you to be in the corner over here, respectfully, as you are not currently
Corner
on
over
the board.
here? Which corner's over here?
The bottom right.
Bottom right. Okay. The
Now, I would
characters.
move up to 120 feet and launch an Eldritch Blast once I got in range.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. Okay, there we go. I can see now.
I can
Alright,
see a giant black square.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
as
was
soon as you
thinking.
place your character, the world lights up.
Yes.
Yeah, put your
Yes. Place your characters on and the world will light up.
Wasn't ready.
Gotcha. And you said bottom left, bottom right corner.
Bottom right corner, please.
Okay.
I'm guessing, Haim, that you're going to tell Pad to stay back.
Yes, absolutely.
Vannon is also going to keep the back line with you, Harry.
Okay.
Okay. Haim, are you on the board?
No, I can't.
You can't?
Nope. Here we go. No, if that was you or if that was.
How many shots will I be getting by the time they gap close?
Let's see. Well, when you guys get to this range, you would be able to get one more pot shot before they get into range of combat as well.
Like 300 feet. Okay.
And then would I get an Eldritch Blast off before that?
Yes, you would.
So what would my range be on that shot then?
Your range would be again out of the range, so this would be another disadvantage.
What's the distance? Because
You'd
you said we
be-
were 300 away, right?
So you would essentially move 30 feet, correct?
Yeah, every 30 feet I'm gonna make a shot. So until I hit 150, if we were 300 away, and let's assume that.
Okay.
Even
So if you are doing these pot shots, you will not be in the same range as everyone else, just so
Mhm.
you know.
again, I'm
Okay.
only going to 150 and then I'm stopping.
Got it.
That's why, like, I'm specifically going slower, but I'm taking constant shots to try to pull aggro off miners. So
Haim, are you able to control your character? Your token?
I can control my token. I just can't place it on the board to begin with.
I got you. All right.
I do need a wolf.
Yes. Let's see if I have a token for that. Probably do. But go ahead and everyone roll yourself some initiative.
That was my Eldritch Blast. 13 to hit, 9 force. Then I'll roll initiative.
Make sure to click your token.
Yes, sir. I love it. The stuff I don't get any bonuses for, I usually roll pretty good. My bonus stuff, roll garbage.
You're telling me.
Like in the other game, -3 charisma. I can bluff my butt off.
Yeah.
You know what? For the time being, we're gonna use this as your wolf. Because I can't find a wolf token currently, but I will get you one.
What is that? Some sort of
It's a pug that's super built.
It's a werepug.
Yeah, I was gonna say a werepug. Yeah.
I don't want to
Wow.
know the strange games you play, Rob.
Oh no, this was from the West March. Don't worry.
Yeah, tell them that. Tell everybody else that. Yep.
But for the time being, this will be your wolf. I will get you one next week. Don't worry about it.
Is that a beef pug?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. You see this face? This look on my face? I'm worrying about it.
Let's see. So we need.
I guess I should roll initiative, not be a jerk.
Yes. Haim got himself an 18. 24. Initiative. See how this works. I can't roll in his, so I'm going to roll normally. Vannon rolled a 5 plus 2. So 7 for him. And for these delightful gentlemen, let's see what we got here.
Yeah,
Oh, we
Debbie,
have
I'll take a look
delightful
at that.
gentlemen. That's encouraging.
These nerds rolled zeros. You losers.
The dwarf nerds?
And this delightful gentleman here. Okay. So, top of the initiative. We'll have Harry.
I'll say I don't mean to be a jerk. I'm trying to figure out which one's the one I hit, and there's only 3 on the initiative order, but there's 4.
I am having them on the same initiative.
Did I ping this one?
You
I'm
hit
guessing.
this one right here.
Okay. Did I get to fire my gap closing shot, or is this my gap closing shot?
This will be your gap closing shots. With disadvantage, are you wishing to use another point?
No.
All right.
I stopped him from hitting, which kind of was like my initial plan.
Go ahead and fire with disadvantage, which is still a 20.
Yep.
Another arrow shoots out from the longbow. You see the distance go out. Same guy?
Yeah.
No.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
Let her know what? Oh, okay. Okay.
5 points of damage to this one. It is still up. You can see another impact on its side, but it still seems to be rather adamant on going towards this individual here.
Mm-hmm.
But you do have a feeling that they are aware of your presence at the moment in time. Is that your turn, Harry?
Else, double check. Yep, that will be it.
Okay.
Okay. It is now their turn at a 19.
Okay.
Let's see.
Right.
We have ourselves a wolf for you there, Ivan.
What's that?
You have a wolf.
Yep.
Yeah. What about him?
You have a token for him.
Okay, 1 second.
There you go.
All right. Love you too.
I
Okay.
thought he was the beefy bulldog.
He was. We got an actual token for him now.
This one?
Yes, sir. The one right next to you.
That one. Oh, the one right next to me.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, he doesn't go until my initiative,
Yes.
as per the rules. So he's not doing anything on
This
19.
one will approach. This one will also attack here.
These fucking miners are all gonna die before we get to them.
Hey, Courtson Church, did you need something?
As you can see, coming from over the dune itself, quite a few more that have come to notice your presence have come out,
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
as well as a singular, larger
Guy's still in
looking
the
one
hospital.
holding what seems to be a double-edged spear-like
Look at Ran test that kind of stuff.
weapon in its
He had
hands,
bumped-
commanding
he
it
had the
forwards
crash
towards not
last
only
night,
the
I guess,
miners but now
and he had
yourselves
to be
as you
bumped
get
up to
yourselves
40
into
liters
battle.
of oxygen. But that's the last thing I heard. He's
The
doing okay
two
now.
on the miners and one on the second one. See, they fight down with a miss and a
Yeah.
hit. 8 points of damage for this miner here. And the second one will get
Okay.
a hit for 2 points of damage and will roll
Okay.
itself a con save, which will fail. And this one will drop to the ground. This one is still up. And that is their turn. Hayim, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I've got. Although, actually. All right. What are your missile rules? Are they mean like mine, or are they normal?
Oh, normal, by all
Okay.
means.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're not
I
joke rules.
I will not excuse on that one.
Okay.
So keep that in mind.
I didn't care
will
about my mic being
go
on, but that's fine. I'll turn it on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
For notes, this one is currently prone.
Yeah, that's fair.
6.
That is fair.
That
Let me
is
see.
30.
But if I do this, you can hear me again. All right, I might just do that.
Okay. In that case.
Everything I have is an action except hex, which is bonus action, but I can only use hex. Well, that's a spell. I could do Hexblade's Curse, but I can only do that once. But that's an action. No, it's a bonus action. Once per short rest.
This one's prone.
Correct.
Dude, what are these flame-ons?
All right.
Purple
Well,
1, purple 2, purple 4, purple 7.
guess I'll send
I guess that's
the wolf up ahead.
DM. This is session
That's
4.
50.
He's already given
He's
us an
prone,
ancient
so we can
elder
just run over
sandworm.
him.
We've seen a red dragon.
Park the wolf here.
And now this nonsense.
Wolf doesn't get to attack because he took a dash. No, I'm actually gonna forego my shot because it's not worth it. 15, 20, 25. All right, so I'll come over here.
Okay.
So I will bonus action mark this one.
Okay.
What do they look like? Are they bug people?
Now that you can see them,
They're bug people.
you can see these are almost 5 to 6 foot tall insect-like creatures, pincers for hands, almost ant-like in nature. The antennae resting back, almost vibrating in almost an angry tone as they get closer to you, and you can actually hear almost a
They be bug
voice
people.
coming from them. Or die. But they seem to be almost humanoid-like, ant-like creatures that you have never seen before in your time.
Right. Well, I'll just say, leave these people alone, and then we can talk.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. You will notice that they do not seem interested in your offer at this moment in time.
I didn't think so.
Olive, it is your turn. So how far are you?
The last shot was at 120.
Oh wait, can I do one last quick thing?
Yes.
Sorry. I will tell this fallen dwarf to run.
You can see that this fallen dwarf at the moment is rigid. Its eyes are moving around, but it seems that its body is currently frozen and rigid in place.
Okay, I guess he's not running then.
Olive, it is your turn.
Yeah, when I used my Eldritch Blast, I was at 120. Am I still there?
You are still at 120, correct?
All right then. Okay. I'll move up 30 feet. So I'll be at 90.
Okay. So you will currently still be off the board by 20 feet,
Yeah,
which I will mark for you real quick.
sure. And which one did I hit before? Is it the one Haim's at?
You are taking a shot. This is the same one that he hit before. Yes. So this would be number 3.
Okay, that's the one that I hit already.
Were you aiming at the one that Harry shot at?
You know, let me just do a D4 real quick. I wasn't
Sure.
aiming at anyone in particular. Number 4 is who I was aiming for the first time.
Number 4. Gotcha. So number 4 will take the hit.
All right. So this time I'm going to aim for number 4 again.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's see. You will take of note, however, that as you do get closer, that there was actually no damage to number 4. It did seem to take the hits, but not seem to take any damage.
Interesting. So, do I feel like that just my Eldritch Blast had no effect on it?
You are not entirely sure at this distance.
Fair. Let her rip. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
11
And
force.
as this one comes in again, trying to strike down with one of the claws, you can see this one actually impacts and sends it back for a moment, this time showing actual evidence of a hit.
Good. I was beginning to worry I couldn't maim you, but now it looks like I can. This will be fun. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. The leader will go ahead and charge forwards, commanding his workers to charge and attack, allowing number 3 to attack the miner in its place. Give it another claw. 17 will hit, doing another 5 points of damage, and this miner will go down. You can already hear this one already telling them, "Get it back to the nest! Get the food to the queen!" And will already start making his way to this one here. And that will be its turn. Professor, it is your turn.
Well, shit. Huh. Okay, let's back here's the range. Go
Oh man, we lost one.
30.
Rude.
I'm gonna bonus action lesser haste, which is essentially just a dash. Another 5,
Lesser haste.
10. All right, am I able to shoot unobstructed between Haim and his wolf currently?
Yes.
Man,
Okay.
that dog wasn't out for long.
Then we'll hit I'll take has number 1 taken damage yet?
Number 1 has not currently taken damage, only 3 and 4.
Okay, I'll hit number 1 with the magic missile.
Okay.
Action. 12?
A 12 is going to miss.
God damn it.
Throwing your hand out, the burst of light shooting into the air, but cascading over the creature's shoulder. Luckily missing Haim in the process.
I mean, that's good. Silver
Oh.
lining. I have 15 feet of movement left. And you said the one with the red dot appears to be the one in charge, essentially, or at least giving out orders.
You can see that most of these other smaller creatures are using just their hands and their jaw-like biting mechanisms, but this one seems to be wielding a dual-handed spear-like weapon.
Okay. Okay. Let me go 5, 10. Yeah, we'll stop right there. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Vannon, keeping around the back, seeing that Harry and Flowers are both sticking to the edge, will go ahead and bring out the gem in his bag, throwing out a chromatic orb towards the. Which one will we go? He's gonna
I'll yell for people to
go for number 3.
focus your fire on these. Save the miner's life.
Working on it. You will see him throw his hand out, the bolt of energy hitting the creature. The direct hits. Let's go ahead and make that thunder damage. Why not? So it's 3d8. 10 points of damage to number 3, which is blasted back but still on its feet. We'll look over. I tried. Not much I can do. Continue to move up, moving right next to Flowers at the 120 points.
I'm actually
The
at 90 right
remaining-
now.
Okay. The remaining miners, or the remaining miner, should I say, will go ahead and dash forwards over to you. Quickly running over, you can see he is completely exhausted, sweat pouring down his face, a large rip at the back of his clothing. Whatever belongings he had are completely stripped of him as he is just currently running. Thank goodness you got here. Thank you very much. And he's just gonna keep running forwards. This one is currently down, doing okay. This one can't do anything, is poisoned. Harry, it's the start of your turn.
Which one did Haim call to try to stop? I'm guessing red, but now it seems like the dwarf is away from red.
I was pointing at these that are around the fallen miner. 3 and
Okay,
4
so
and
then
2.
I'm gonna. How far away am I now at this point?
You would have taken another 30 feet, so you are now 240.
Okay. We're gonna lob. We're gonna take and pew another shot at number 3, trying to see if we can fell it.
Go ahead and fire. $20 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. 8 points of damage as you see the arrow finally impact. You see this number 3 finally hit the ground and does not come back up.
1 down, more to go.
Is that your turn?
I don't have any other actions, so yes.
Okay,
Unless I can rabbit hop forward.
you can certainly try. Is it just a bonus action?
It is a bonus action. I can jump 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Yeah. you can
Wait.
Use your bonus action.
Well,
if you
okay.
want.
Is my speed greater than 0 if I've used all my movement?
You have used all your movement. Yes.
So is my speed greater than 0?
If
It's
you
odd.
wish
It's
to
odd wording.
jump
I wasn't ready.
beforehand, then yes, you are able to do so. If you wish to do it afterwards, then no. Given that you did not jump beforehand, no, you do not have any movement to use.
Okay, because I wasn't sure. It doesn't say you need movement. So
Oh, doesn't?
no, it's weird. Here, I'll link
It
it.
means
The reason
as
I was
long as you're
asking,
not restrained.
that's what I'm thinking. So can I
prone.
use it leap 10 forward? Because
Yes,
like
you're fine. Yeah, you're good. So another 10 feet, so you're currently 230.
yeah.
Planes.
Okay. it is the worker's turn. You can see 2 and 4 quickly grab a hold of this worker and immediately just start dragging and pulling it back. They can get full movement.
While dragging. Jesus.
They're doubling up.
They are essentially grabbing a hold of
Boys.
both wrists and just dragging this miner away. This one is going to attack Hayim, as he is the one attacking him. Hayim, you have 2 attacks coming your way.
Go
A
for it.
4 is going to miss. Gonna go ahead and roll myself a d20 real quick here. Nothing happens. And a claw for an 11.
That's gonna miss as well.
Bringing both swords out, deflecting both of them at the same time, having no issue protecting your quarry at this moment. These 3 will see that there are others beginning to gather up. Will make a full dash towards you. Professor, and the others are going to run. One trying to head over to your direction, and the other heading towards the other miner. That is their turn.
That one had to dash to get to me. You said, right? Rob?
Actually, no. This one will actually leap 30 feet and then run the remaining distance over to you, and will
Okay.
actually get an attack.
You shouldn't have fucking said anything. Right. Let's do this.
22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that fucking hit.
4 points of slashing damage as the claw comes around and impacts into your side. That will be their turn. Hayim, it is yours.
All right. And go full whirling dervish.
Right.
Yes, for Ant-Man. So should try to do it from here. That doesn't look so great.
11 will miss.
All right. And the other one. Wow, that's really bad.
In a return of motion, it clamps down on your sword in between its jaw. The other pincer grabbing a hold of your blade as it leans in, its eyes, one eye holding on to your gaze, the other one looking down towards the paralyzed miner. Is that your turn, Hayim?
Yes. But what I'm going to do, I'm gonna have Ramadi disengage so he doesn't get an opportunity attack. And he will pursue these others. 20.
Are you going for 4 or 2?
He's not gonna attack them. Well, partly because he can't. I'm actually just gonna send him here. He'll follow them.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Excellent. Olive,
All right.
moving your distance away, you are now 60. You're currently 20 feet out of the bounds. There is one currently here, so this one is currently 25 feet away from you.
Yes, I see that my prey has started running away from me, which I can't have that. So I would like to try and I'm going to keep going 30 feet closer to the one I was hitting, number 4, that's now trying to drag something away and walk
You're
around that. I'm still 20 feet off the board.
Yes.
So I would like to walk away, not in the area of this creature right here, but either above or below it.
You are free to move yourself within 20 feet of your space.
My guess is I'd come up, since I can't move it off board. Imagine me. So basically, I want to come up like here and here.
Okay.
But I'm assuming I'm somewhere. I can't even ping off board where I would be.
I'm guessing you would be essentially coming down like this.
Yeah,
In a sense of just
around
avoiding
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and because I'm pretty
You
sure
are
Vanning can take
currently
care
on
of
board.
himself.
Yes, and he's also currently not on the board. He's actually right next to
Right.
Harry.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's 20 feet off, so never mind.
Yeah, he
He's
was
good.
about where I left at, I think. Anyway, so I'm gonna aim for number 4 again. No, you can't leave. I'm not done with you yet. 16 to hit.
16 will hit for another 7 points of damage. As you fire again, it will impact into the ground, quickly getting back up onto its feet, grabbing hold of the miner once more, and again starting to drag. It seems to be rather adamant of getting its prey away.
That's frustrating. You look like fun. I'm gonna look at the one that seemed to be given the orders and draw out my blade across my arm and point my finger at it, and I will Hexblade's curse it. Or
Okay.
no, I am not close enough. I will not do any of that, and I will end my turn, sir.
Okay. Speak of the devil, it is his turn.
Yeah, I forgot it was 30
He
feet, not
will
60 feet.
look around, cover the others, and he will immediately charge towards the closest one, which will be Haim. You are currently flanked, Haim, as it will come down with the large double-bladed spear with a 16 to hit,
That'll hit.
slashing down for 8 points of slashing,
All right.
and will come around with a second attack. We'll go for a bite this time. 18.
That will also hit.
Damn.
I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
All right.
Okay, so you take 6 points of piercing damage and you are not poisoned as you feel the sudden burning and the sudden rigidness of your muscles start to tense. You quickly kick off the effects and are not affected by the poison. That will be its turn. So you do take the 6 additional piercing damage.
All right. Oh, it gets its own turn.
Professor,
Oh shit.
you got one right next to you now.
Yeah, kind of need to do something about that. Let's hit him with the flame blade. Hopefully I roll better. Nope. Natural 1.
Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Okay.
Good old D100 charts. Oh, is
86.
that's not working? I
86.
don't know why.
What level is Flame Blade?
All right, let me connect the bot.
2.
Okay.
All my alt tokens are invalid.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
All right, give me a minute while I
Another one?
get my bot
Okay.
back.
You throw your hand out to create the flame blade as in a burst of unknown magics. You suddenly feel a blast in your hand, knocking you back 10 feet, as you will also take 8 points of fire
Oh,
damage.
wow. Okay.
You will notice
Hurt?
that the creature also got hit by the flames as well,
Okay.
Through the fire and
That's
flames
something.
we hid ourselves.
and will also fail.
Alright.
So it will also take the 8 points of fire damage.
Okay, so I did do some
However,
damage.
you are knocked back 10 feet to here,
Okay,
and it
bot is
will
back. Now
also
I gotta
be
get me
knocked back
back.
as well. But you will also notice, first of all, that there is a distinct full smoke
Sorry,
coming
Chan, it
from one
never
of your
tells me
sleeves,
when the bot
and
decides
you
to
cannot
disconnect
currently
itself.
see your hand.
I don't know why.
You're gonna like just quickly try to pad it out as I run.
You go ahead and give me a medicine check real quick.
Okay. Uh,
Is he gonna blow his hand
I
off?
can't feel my hand. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
That's
die.
the third nat one in a
roll.
row.
Wow. I thought I was
Nope.
rolling bad.
Everything's
No
fine.
kidding.
Nothing's wrong. We're all good here.
Okay. Would you like the good
Oh,
news
now
or the
I'm too
bad
quiet?
news
Okay.
first?
We can start with the
Like,
bad news.
The
gonna
bad
be like
news. Okay.
Spinal Tap drummer.
So
got no
you
hand.
can't feel your fingers.
Because you blew him off.
The good news is you can't feel your fingers. The moment that you pull
Alright,
your hand
bot's
away
back.
and douse it, you will notice that your 5 digits have become 4. As you will notice that your pinky has now become a nub.
Okay. All right. The thumb would have been much worse.
Yes.
I don't know.
Would've
The
been
first
sneaky.
loss of limb.
I'm
But
gonna
you
make a
will
note of that
notice
quick. Give me 1 second.
that the tip of your pinky finger is now
How's that?
gone.
Here, you know what? I'll turn my volume all the way up for
I'd
my
say
mic. How
from the
about that?
first knuckle. So it's not horrible, but it is
Yeah,
the
try
tip
doing
for
stats
notes.
or slots
But that
again.
is currently singed off,
Should be
and
good.
there is no sign of it anywhere.
You can never wield a katana now. Sorry.
The good news
Damn it.
is you don't currently feel the pain.
I mean, that's an upside. All right. Huh. This is quite the situation here. Yeah, I suppose in this state, I'm going to try to circle back to the main group. Sorry, Haim.
Should be sorry for saying circle back.
I just basically like almost blew up my hand. I'm beat up pretty bad.
No, I think you succeeded at blowing up your hand.
I did. No, you're
Yeah.
right. That was a success. I mean, I deserve something for 3 ones in a row.
Yes, you
I guess it
do.
wasn't in a row because I rolled that D100, but I mean, technically. We'll go 5. Actually, hold on. Right here. I could go. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go. How far did it look like that thing could leap?
It looked like it could leap maybe 20 or 30 feet.
Holy shit. And so I'm just gonna go.
gone.
here.
He's just leaving us.
and- Yeah, I kind of want to bonus action lesser haste and move to it'd be off the like kind of off like this way? Or do
Dude,
you want
you're
me to or do you
running.
prefer I stay on the map? I'm just trying to get a range of their leap essentially.
I would prefer you stay on the map and
Okay,
give me the
okay.
distance of how far you are going.
All right. Did I just take my thing off the map? I did, didn't I?
You might be able to control Z it back.
I just
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where was I? Like right. I think it was, like, one
You were here.
originally. Okay. So yeah, 5, 10. So it's 40 feet to here. And then I mean I just move essentially like another 10 feet over and another 10 feet up.
Gotcha.
Come here. Come here.
So you are currently 10 feet this way,
Come here, bud.
essentially.
Yeah, actually just make it 10 just back this way, 10 feet straight to the left of this.
Gotcha. All right.
We'll do that.
You are 10 feet to the left.
Am I
It
able to take
is-
would it be like a full action to attempt to I guess yeah, like bandage my hand with something. I don't even think I have any
your
bandage.
action was the flame blade.
Yes, yeah. So I'm just asking, like, it would be an action to do something like that.
Yes,
I
it
assume.
would.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Vannon, seeing that this one is getting close, is also going to start casting a spell. We'll throw down a ray of frost onto the closest one. 12. That will hit. Let's see.
Okay.
We'll throw down a ray of frost, and it will be a D8 of cold damage, which will be 1. But will reduce its movement speed by 10 feet. And that will be his turn as he will move alongside here to there. Try and at least make some distance. And
Yeah,
that
Dammy's
will be
watching.
his turn.
Dan was
It
watching.
is the miner's turn.
He may have left, but yeah, Dammy's watching.
This one will run past Vannon, will run past Harry, and will do a full dash.
Oh, let me invite you to the campaign.
making
Hold
it
on.
Up to 40 feet away, and we'll keep running. This one will get to
Right, but-
roll its
oh, yeah,
con
heck-
save again.
Oh, Hectic's not from our game.
And
I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, let me throw you an invite to Rob's game. Hold
will
on.
make it. So this one is no longer paralyzed,
That's fine.
but still prone, and that will be its turn.
We're not. Don't worry.
Harry, it is your turn.
If I can
I
find
am
my
going to
list.
take and
There you go.
see that my target that I had been shooting at is down. But I've been watching somebody lobbing blasts of energy at somebody. So I'm going to take an aim for target 4, running away with one of the bodies, and hopefully knock him down to slow that attempted pull.
Keeping to a disadvantage.
Unless my 30 feet forward gets
We're
me
huge.
within range, it's not.
They're
Not for
huge to
another
live, that's-
round or two. You are at leave. So that's
There are some
40
things that we
feet.
don't use, Dan. So just make
You
sure
are
you
at
get
190.
everything approved by him.
So one more round.
Uh, mm. Oh, I guess I should ask. Is this considered a significant threat?
Yes, this would be classed as a significant threat.
So the third one I hit, would that reset one of my stacks of grit?
in a sense.
You regained 1 when you roll a 20 on firearm attacks, or you deal a killing blow to a significant threat.
If you did the killing blow, then yes.
I did on this one.
Yes, you did. You do get that point of grit.
Well, if I get that point back, I'm gonna reuse it then, because I would like them not to get away with this body. So
Okay.
Yes. He
Fire
has a
away.
command. He has a
No
macro for that.
watch this. I'm still gonna fail. Yep, I was due for it.
Yeah, he does want to see the rolls. So I
The
would
arrow
say build,
goes over.
if you
can
want, you
see
could
it
build the
impact
character,
into the side,
just not the rolls.
a little further away than what you were expecting. This one
Yeah.
seems to be getting a little bit out of your range.
Almost got to that 10 flowers. I guess it's gonna be on you to finish that one.
With pleasure, Bun.
Is that your turn, Harry?
Yeah.
Okay, so you will currently be within range by next turn for these two and these two.
Yeah,
These
but I imagine
guys
these
will
ones are
still
gonna
be
flee more.
disadvantaged. Yeah.
Unless
Speaking of which,
a good friend of mine managed to ping this asshole down.
they are gonna start moving.
Man, I'm trying to save this
Uh,
guy up here, but I think
so
he's
actually-
dead. Like, I think he's just a goner. I don't think there's anything I
As
can do
you
to save this
notice.
guy anymore. Because I've hit this dude 3
No, he
times.
does not. So he will continue to move up. They will get their full distance in.
Yeah, they're fucking gone. I can keep pinging them, but I think
So
right
they
now my
are
focus needs to be
currently
right here.
20 feet out.
KB has had 3 nat 1s in a row, if you don't include his percentile. But why do they want
And
that
they
guy?
are making a run. This one here is going to continue to attack you, Haim. As you are currently in its way. A 19 to hit,
Yeah, I gotta help
Why is he
Haim.
getting advantage?
flanking.
I was facing him though. It's the other guy that should be getting advantage.
Tactics, correct. All right. So 14 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay. It will come around with
I mean, Haim also
roll,
has some bad rolls too.
which will be 16.
That one will
That'll
hit.
hit.
7 points of damage. Another claw hitting your side, getting through the armor. How are you doing, by the way?
Still up.
Too bad Haim goes before me.
Are
I was
you
gonna fairy
currently under
fire.
half?
Yep.
Okay. Good to know. It is your turn. You will notice that you are a little more bloodied up, and these creatures seem to be a
They have
little
high
more
dex,
active
though.
now that they see that you are
Yeah.
bloodied.
Yeah, they're like they have high decks. There's no way
Alright,
fairy fire's
now
gonna
I'm
work.
going
That
to
might just be a
turn and
waste.
face the other guy.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna attack the other guy
Focusing
here,
on him.
and then
I can roll
make my way
better.
on Hexblade's Curse.
than I have been. And better than the professor here.
I don't think I'm ever gonna roll that bad for the rest of my life. It's hard to imagine. I wish you luck. Hope you roll better too.
God
I don't-
damn.
Sorry.
Deflecting your blade to the side with the double-ended spear, it will look over. Shield of detonation. Coming around with a second attack.
Well, that'll hit, presumably.
That will hit. Yes.
Wow, I'm 1 for 4. Alright, so that. Oh. The travails continue.
Which one has your mark currently? This one?
Oh, yeah, I'll move the mark. The other one.
To this one here?
Yeah.
Would you like to do that before you attacked?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 9 altogether.
9. Got it. So remember to move that.
And I guess I'll have. So they're 20 feet away from the edge.
Correct. So they are currently 30 feet away from your move.
Okay. So yeah, he'll like stay within 15 feet of them.
Okay.
Keep following them. Making sure that he's picking up their scent.
Yeah, healer would
Keeping
definitely
a
be
hold of his
nice.
scent. Gotcha. Is that your turn, Haim?
I mean, only unless,
It's gonna have to be.
only if we die.
Right.
If we die, then we don't need a healer.
Olive, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. And then I am going to... Yeah. Now I'm going to draw my blade across my arm, outstretch my arm, and point it at the big ugly guy, calling out commands and Hexblade's cursing.
Okay. Hexblade's curse on him.
Yep.
I'll indicate that with the heart.
And then I will pull, with my sword pulled back, I'll take the pommel and say, hey, I remember squishing you guys when I was younger. Let's see if I can do it now. And then use my Eldritch Blast on him.
Okay. Go ahead and fire.
All right, first things first is Eldritch Blast, which is 16.
16 hits.
All right, and then 14 force damage.
Okay.
And then add 2 for Hexblade's curse, so 16 force damage.
16 force damage as you strike the blade across your arm, the blood itself spraying out across the sand as you can see it dancing, and Amelia grasping a hold of the larger insect-like creature. It will turn towards you and immediately throwing the Eldritch Blast out. You can see it impacted, the blood seeping into it, and almost burning away at the chitin-like shield around it as it will shout out in pain. It will take all of that damage. It is still up, but it took one hell of a hit.
That's right, Ugly. I'm coming after you and your family. And then I'll end my turn.
It's the vibration of the antenna is almost like a scream of sorts, but mostly vibration. You send it out, and you have clearly got its attention.
Yeah, I want to know that story. I'm not a bag of magic beans, but 500 gold is 500 gold. Like, what?
It will go ahead and
Writer prompt.
leave you, Haim, allowing you to take that attack of opportunity.
I will take it.
Nice.
I was kind of hoping it would come to that.
So was I.
17 will hit. Go ahead and roll that damage. Hunter's Mark will activate as well. 7 plus
That's another 10.
10 points of damage. Slashing across its side, it will again another vibration of screams coming out from it as it will look back. Deal with him. And the creature beside him will take the command and slash towards you. 10 will miss, Haim.
Yep.
Right. And the larger one will come down towards you, Flowers. A 20 to hit
That'll hit.
for 8 points of slashing damage.
And he takes 5 points of cold.
Yes, he does. So another
Ooh, that's
5
interesting.
plus 10. Okay. And that will be its turn. Professor.
Okay. So I am. What did I say? 10 feet off the edge of the
Only
map,
problem
right?
is I didn't go
Yep.
in starting
All
raging,
right.
which might be an issue for us, but
What
we'll
do we
see.
want to do here?
But hopefully I can take down the leader and then get some hit points back with that. I
Alright, so
can't
we are
cast if I
going
do
to
rage.
move-
But I take half damage
So
if I
this
do
would be
rage.
15 to move back to this exact spot, essentially.
10, and you may. Yes, it's 10 movement.
It's
Get
it's
back.
10. Okay.
I could armor again and then rage again and then rage. But then I lose a turn of attack. Which might not be the worst thing.
Go. How far away is this guy? Too far. Fuck.
Might not be the worst thing.
I mean, I guess I could attempt to do something for Haim. So 15, 20, 25. 30 feet. And I guess, I mean, I have a backup crossbow. I guess I will shoot at it.
Okay.
Yeah, you have extra.
You bring your hand up, seeing quite distinctly now the obvious wound that you
Right, Dan,
had,
I gotta
which
know
is
that story.
quite clearly still bleeding.
Like, does somebody need to plant
it.
something or
But you will go ahead
for
and
500 gold? I'll let you plant me. I don't care.
fire should you
All right.
wish to.
Maybe that's my best roll of the night. I mean, we're doing
14
better.
will sadly miss.
Oh, god damn it.
As you fire, I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution saving
Oh,
throw,
that's an old one.
please.
Oh boy. This isn't gonna go well.
Alduin didn't let anybody plant him.
Hey, there we
Through
go.
the foot.
You fire in time, quickly moving the stub out of the way not to impact it further, but sadly shooting a little off course. You do notice that this wound is starting to slowly affect you, as there is a fine amount of bleeding coming from it.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to deal with it essentially. Like
Yes.
soon. Okay. Just you know what? I'm just going to move
Sorry, Court's brother and
back to where
her
I
wife
was.
came over, so
Okay.
Brown's having a fit.
So let me do like 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you know what? I'll just take my other 15 feet straight off the edge
It's
of the map.
only
I mean,
him,
a bonus
really.
action.
Like, he loves everybody else. Like, he'll bark and growl at somebody
another
until
30
he
feet of
beats
movement.
them, and then
That'll
he's
be
fine.
15 feet off this
But
side.
with her brother,
Gotcha.
can't stand him.
And
Don't know
that'll be
why.
it.
Okay.
It's the weirdest
Van
thing.
I yell.
Oh no, by all means, go ahead. If you have something.
Just sorry, Haim, as my voice trails off. Tactically retreat.
Vannon, seeing that things are getting a little sketchy, is going to bring out another first level chromatic orb. Throw it over into 5. And will miss.
Jeez.
The orb shooting out.
Chromatic orb's good if it can hit. Problem is it has to
missing
hit.
Olive just barely. But will quickly move himself to the side, trying to get a little more distance away from the others.
I'm gonna turn my whole light on real quick.
That will be his turn. This top of the round, this one will move up, getting up from his prone position. Will look over at you, Haim. Look over at the creature and look over at you as if wondering if he should fight or run.
I'll say go.
He will nod quickly, making his way over here and doing a full dash to try and meet his friend. He will take an attack of opportunity.
And die.
I guess I can't say disengage in game. So
Yes.
You can
Do
certainly try.
Well,
Wow.
luckily, no, that will hit. 4 points of damage. He will take the hit and keep running.
All right.
What a chirp!
Well, I guess he got rid of that guy's reaction for this round.
But you'll just hear him, thank you, thank you, thank you very much, thank you. And he'll just keep running off, passing Vannon and getting over to where you can see one of the other miners is just watching from the sidelines.
Later, 49er.
Harry, it is your turn.
So, does 4 still seem in a shootable distance?
I've given
You
up
will
on
have
them.
disadvantage if you wish to shoot him.
I'm still gonna keep shooting at them because if I can slow them down, we can catch them. I think so.
Okay, so 1, 6, and 5, 7, and the big one are in your range currently, but these two up here, 2 and 4, are out of it. So you
They're
will have
entirely out.
no,
Okay.
They're
you will have disadvantage.
Short range.
I want to drop 4. I want 4
Okay.
down.
Go for it.
And since Flowers couldn't seem to do their end of the deal, I guess we're
Ooh.
gonna have to leave it to me.
21 will hit. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
Plus
Another
8.
8 points. Again, bring back the crossbow, bring back the longbow, should I say, using the limits of your mechanics, firing away. You can see the arrow fly through the air, and this one, again, see the figure? Drops. Does not come back up.
Woohoo!
Point of
Do I
grace.
get
Hey, stop it.
nice?
This
Don't
one
worry, Flowers.
seems to
I got it.
be
I got it. It's all good.
Yeah, I let you
Dragon.
have him, bunny. I got this one.
Harry, is that your turn?
How far away is this one to me now? Out of curiosity, I don't know how far I am from.
You are currently around. You are 90 feet away.
Stop pacing.
So you
Get up there.
are
Umbria, up.
50 feet at this moment in time
Okay,
from the edge.
Umbria.
so I'm gonna move 30 feet closer toward. Well, how far away is this? Like off the map? How?
He's
Feet.
within 10 feet of you.
Stay.
You are
Okay.
currently 50 feet from the edge. He's 40 feet.
I'm gonna move like diagonally toward this way 30 feet then.
That is after your movement.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'm done then.
Excellent. It is their turn. Seeing that you are on the horizon, this one is going to turn its attention over to Vannon, and the other miner is going to charge here instead. You have your attention on this one, Flowers, and this one's going to turn back to get you. And this one is going to
Of course, they're gonna
charge
flank
over
me.
towards you, Haim,
They can't be next to each other.
as you are the closest.
Why couldn't they be next to
there
each
will
other?
be 2 attacks on you, Haim, and 1 attack on you, Flowers, with advantage. This one will continue to move with half movement, so it is currently 40 feet away off the board.
Even a half movement, 40. Or no,
And
it's only
this
20.
one
Yeah, you can go
will
40.
focus its attention on the miner, number 7. So, top of the board. Haim, you got 2 attacks coming your way. Both will be coming down for a bite. It's a 16.
That'll hit.
I will need another Constitution saving throw from you, please. The second one will miss.
Yep.
Yeah, here's the question. Do I Armor of Agathis and then Rage? Or
That's
do
not so
I...
good.
8.
Oh, I can't Green Flame Blade when I
Okay,
Rage.
so you are currently poisoned.
I can't Green Flame Blade anyway because they're not within 5 feet of each other.
You have disadvantage on attacks and saving throws until you are removed of this poison or have a long rest. And you do take
I
the
could
6 points of
Hex.
piercing damage as well. You are not paralyzed, however.
Okay.
That will be their attacks. There'll be 2 attacks on you. Flowers with advantage since your attention is on the big one. 9 to hit with a bite and a 7.
That's a miss. 2 misses, actually.
Yes.
My attention doesn't even focus away from the main guy, and I just step left and then turn right.
Well, here's the second one that doesn't have advantage. 18 to hit.
That dude gets 3 attacks? This little guy?
2 of them. Oh no, my bad. There's only one there.
Yeah.
This one, however, will be on the minor then. So an 18 will hit the minor.
Yeah,
Oh,
screw
boy.
that guy.
Let's see. How many points of damage? That will be 3 points of damage, and it will need to make another Constitution saving throw,
We need that,
which
Mike.
will fail,
Jesus.
and he is paralyzed again, and will fall prone once more.
Don't dwarves get something special against poison? Or is that an old school
Special
thing?
dwarf. It's a mountain dwarf.
Only mountain dwarves?
Yeah.
All dwarves got it too.
No.
Well, he might be mountain dwarf.
It could be.
These particular doors do not look like they have resistance to poison. But this
Shame
one
that-
will fall.
I don't know, Rob. Did you ask?
I don't know. Yeah, no, sadly I don't have resistance to poison, lad. Oh no, he says no. Sorry about that.
Maybe it is every dwarf.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
that will be an attack to this one, which will make it fall down and take another point of damage. Crit. So that's an extra 11 points, which will bring him down. So he is currently out. And that will be their turn. Hayim.
Hmm. This does bring up various dilemmas. Is number 1 damaged at all?
Number 1 has not been damaged.
That's what I've been shooting at. Of course, it's not damaged.
Oh, right.
Oh, I can't hex. Because if I hex and then
6
rage,
has
it's
taken
concentration. I
damage.
lose concentration.
6 has taken damage.
So
Well,
it's really Armor of Agathos and then rage, or
Uh,
rage and attack.
the thing to do is just to keep on. So I will Whirling Dervish on 6.
Okay.
Trying to conceal my
Are you
Or-
wishing to move your mark onto him first?
yeah, I'm gonna do that. Since the other guy is out of my range.
Speaking of which, can you give me a Constitution saving throw? You have been taking a few hits of damage.
I can do that. If it lets me.
I do believe your mark is concentration, correct?
Yes. although that's not terribly crucial. Hang on. Too many things going on here.
All right, people are back, so I had to shut my doors.
You will lose your mark, sadly.
All right. Well, that's not the end of the world, because there's plenty where that came from. Well,
Okay.
I think
or
I
at
just
least
need to
enough.
attack, right?
So yeah, I'll just put a new one on him.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on this
Like,
one.
or do
Gotcha.
I? It might be more beneficial if I armor
All
and then
right.
attack.
There we go.
If I rage, I get bonus on checks.
Well, that should hit with disadvantage.
18 will hit.
All right. Let's roll the damage on this one first and
Maybe
see
not.
what happens. Rolling pretty sad damage here.
Strength checks and saving
But
throws.
that is still 12.
Not con.
There you go.
Bringing the Hunter's Mark onto your creature, you bring both blades down. Sadly,
Wow.
only bringing
That was
one
only the first.
into the impact.
No, that was just my first attack.
Is your second attack a bonus action?
How does that
The
work?
offhand?
I guess it would be, yeah.
So you will not have your second attack due to your bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Right. So I guess it did make a difference. So that would be it.
Okay. Well, that's still some solid damage.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, that will actually do some solid damage to it.
But
Go
he's still-
ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, please, Hayim. See if you still have that poison. You are no longer poisoned. You're
All
back
right.
to normal.
Nice.
Yeah.
Something.
And Wolf will continue following that one guy. Is he still dragging the body?
He is still following the commands of the larger one and very, very adamantly trying to drag it, but is starting to notice your wolf and is starting to make questions of whether or not taking the body is a good idea.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm allowed to ask this currently. Has he slowed down since losing his partner?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He is currently at half movement, so he's unable to do the same amount of distance.
Wolf is more than twice his speed at this point.
I think
Yes.
He's just
I
hanging
scored was
back and
accurate.
harassing him. As
There
wolves
you
are wont
go,
to do.
Hector. There you go.
Circling its prey, essentially.
Yep.
Olive, it is your turn.
How's the commander looking here?
He's looking pretty okay.
Wow.
All right.
Would you like to try and see if he's actually all right or not, or is just a quick inspection?
Just a quick inspection.
Yeah, he's fine.
All right. Then I would like to, in the heat of this battle, I would like to take the moisture from the blood of my enemies and do Armor of Agathis once again. And then I would like to rage.
Okay.
This is where the fun begins. Oh, and you brought one of your friends with you. Good. You can both die together. That'll end my turn.
Okay. The leader seems to be looking around at this point, seeing that the ambush is no longer there, and a lot of his people are already starting to be taken down. Let's see. How's morale looking?
About average.
Doing okay. You know what? He's gonna go for it. He's gonna bring at least one of you down. At least he's gonna bring 2 attacks onto you, Flowers. He's gonna bring down a bite and an attack with his double-ended spear. So let's start with the bite with a 16.
That'll hit.
I would like a Constitution saving throw from you, please. You are currently poisoned and take 3 points of damage.
Divided
and
by
you
2.
have disadvantage on attacks and saving throws.
Divided by 2. Are you up or
Yes.
down?
Down, so 1.
All right, and he takes 5 points of cold damage.
Okay. And with that, you see as the bite comes down, you hear a sudden, "Someone shouldn't have taken a bite," as you see the sudden burst of ice and blood blast back from the very back of the carapace of this creature as it just gurgles out the last of its remaining life and drops right next to you.
Wait, the big guy died?
Yes.
So I gained 6 points of health from Hexblade's Curse. So
Okay.
I am back to full. And
it
how
was
about
sitting
you,
on
little
1
one?
HP.
Nice.
Looking fine, right? That's what his assessment was.
Yeah.
It was looking good, nice. Hell
Well,
yeah.
I dealt force damage to it, so
You're
yeah.
messing it up. I thought it was odd too. I thought we were fucked if that was true, and it was just fine.
And then I'll do a
But,
slow head
yeah.
turn to his friend. You're next.
You can see all of their antennas the moment that the leader goes down immediately go up, vibrating quickly. And you can see that both of the eyes are immediately going haywire. And you can see that there is a very distinctful fight or flight system already coming into place.
Yeah, I'm just grinning at this guy. My pupils are dilated. Like, I'm full on crazy mode now.
And you can hear the voice, "Hunt, hunt, feed me." Professor, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing that guy fall, I am going to move 15. Right, I was 15 off the edge, so I'm 15 back on.
All right, be right back real quick. I gotta go help.
20,
Hopefully I have time.
30. All right, then I'll bonus action, lesser haste, move here, 10 more feet. Yeah, and then I'll shoot number 6.
Okay.
Hopefully hit
Fire.
something. We shall see. 16, we're getting
will
better.
hit.
Okay. All right. And I'll burn a wild magic and also inflict wounds for 2 more d6.
Gotcha.
So that's 8 piercing.
15 points of damage.
No, let me oh okay. Yeah. That'll work. That's how it
15
rolled anyway.
total?
Okay, yep.
Okay. You bring out the
oh,
hand crossbow, bringing it out from your sleeve itself. The pain now is distinctly coming from your hand as you pull the trigger, and you see Haim as you turn around to see the claw coming down. A bolt immediately comes up directly through the skull of the creature as it falls down to the ground, no longer moving.
hey, I did something.
Oh,
I don't want to be that guy myself, but now I should have to make some sort of con save.
You need to roll me a Constitution saving throw, as you will be taking 3 points of bleeding damage.
Oops.
Ugh, 8's not good. 3 points, all right.
the blood, it seems to be flowing faster at this point. The pain is definitely starting to cut through as you feel yourself actually drop the hand crossbow, immediately clinging onto the hand. At this
Okay.
moment in time, you are classified as stunned.
Oh shit. Okay. I can't. There's no movement even.
You are at 0 movement. You are stunned at this
Okay.
moment in time.
Shit. Okay. I mean, I guess yeah. I'll take that. That's my
The
turn.
adrenaline seems to be finally fading from the situation as you are, yes, now feeling a very distinct burning pain in your hand.
Okay. I wanted to see to that, but I don't know. I feel like attacking is probably more important. Paid the price.
Vannon, seeing that this one is coming straight towards him, is going to
Professor's not having a good day.
bring out the staff, start whacking it,
He's not having a good time.
Wow.
and will hit with a 16
God damn it. Oh shit.
So
with 1 point plus. Let's see.
Better
well,
than 0.
I was gonna
One.
say KB, watch how he rolls, but he still rolled a 1. So
Doing 1 point of damage to this particular worker here. However, the worker does not seem to be really paying it much attention at this point. This one will go ahead and roll again to see if this worker gets rid of that poison or not. Yes, it does, but it's still unconscious. So it's not horrible for him right now. And that will be
should have got something to drink.
the beginning of the round, starting with Harry. You can see this one is definitely making a break for it at this point.
Hexblade's curse
It is
disappears
no
once the dude
longer
dies, right?
holding on to the body at this point. It seems to be starting to make a run.
Yeah. I can't move it or anything.
Right. Well, it's time for me to do something about it. I will.
Harry?
I just analyzed the map. I think I'm going to. Did I see the second miner fall?
This one here, this one did fall, yes.
Like how long ago?
Maybe a couple seconds ago.
Seeing that, I'm going to draw the longbow on number 7. As I'm drawing it, at a glance, how injured does it look?
It does not seem to have been that injured at all.
Okay, well, we're gonna do the first risk here. We're gonna take and drop a violent shot on it.
Okay.
So, what is my misfire?
1.
Okay, so it is a 3 in this case.
Okay.
Do I get any bonuses for being in combat?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Just don't roll 3 or less.
A 19 will hit.
Okay, as it is a violent shot. There it is. I take a +2 to the firearm's misfire score, and if it hits, I roll 1 additional weapon damage die.
So nasty.
Oh, I can spend multiple grit on that. I only used 1, so it's whatever. So instead of 1d8, it is going to be 2d8.
Yep. So go ahead and spend that grit and roll that damage.
Wow.
Wow. Don't let
Wow.
KB roll your dice next time, okay?
So 8 damage because it's also +4.
8 damage as you bring it out, adding that extra
Possible 20,
notch that
rolls
you
an 8.
know full well is not fully tampered with yet, but you release with that extra bit of force You see it scatter and hit one of the claws on the side, the pincer-like claw slapping on the ground, but does not seem to hit anything that's vital at this moment in time. But it has definitely taken notice, looking down at the pincer, looking over at you, the antenna rising up and vibrating in that high whining-like pitch, and will already begin to make its way back.
As a flare, seeing its antennas spaz out, I'm gonna mimic it with my ears, and then laugh.
Okay, is that your turn?
I'd like to move 30 feet, whatever this way would be. However,
So you'd be 20 feet out.
okay.
You are still 20 feet off the board. And that will be your turn. They are going to book it. This
Brew.
one is going to go ahead and disengage from you, Hayim, and immediately jump away. 30, and we'll get over to here. This one will just run, so it will just be gone, essentially. How fast is your wolf, Haim?
When dashing?
Yes, how far can it go?
When dashing, it can go 80 feet per round.
Okay. When this creature starts dashing, your wolf is going to be able to keep up with it, but not.
Oh, no, no,
Like,
no, no, no. I'm not
follow.
sending him to follow the creature.
Okay. It is going to make a full dash and disappear from sight.
Yeah, I'm letting it go.
This one is doing the same. Will immediately pass the corpse of its brethren and the miner. This one's dead. This one's dead. This one against you, Flowers. Does it have a right mind? It has his mind in check. It's going to disengage from you. Make its jump and dash over to here.
Rude.
And this one is also going to make a full dash but not disengage. And will pass Hayim on its run with the others. So you will have an attack of opportunity if you choose, Hayim.
Kanan, get one too.
I will kind of make a motion toward it, and then I'm going to hold up, and I'm going to let it go.
Okay.
And I will say, go back, your people, and stop attacking the miners.
Unless anyone will
Yeah,
chase,
you tell him we're coming.
they
No
will
position to chase.
continue to run.
Being the fact that I already shot 7 in the pincer ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I still in range of them, or are they?
That's still in range if you want to take pot shots, but
Yeah.
the moment that they get around 50 feet off the map here, you will just see them completely vanish within the sands.
Yeah, because 7's the one that was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, I want to take a shot at 7, trying to move 30 feet again within whatever direction. So what? Does this actually finally get me 10 feet onto the map? Finally.
You will have probably 2 more shots before he disappears.
Let them go.
But we need claws for bounties. And I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at him after dropping Rage.
Go ahead and make attacks.
And
13
what
to
if
hit.
they
Uh,
start removing our clothes for bounties?
13 will go wide,
That's fine.
hitting against the rock on the side. The blast of the stone impacting as it ducks out the way.
I'm more busy talking to Haim. Then we'll do what I did to their commander here. And they can try. Speaking of which, I'm gonna start declawing this guy.
Go ahead and take your 2 shots, Harry, if you wish to take them.
I don't think I went this round.
You did not. We are currently out of combat unless anyone is wishing to do anything to chase after them.
I'm not gonna chase after them, but I will have the wolf bring back the miner to me, and once we have rendezvoused, I will check the miner to see if he's still alive.
The wolf will go over to the miner and will return. You can see as he does return, there is a dripping of crimson from his lips. The wounds are clearly a little too much. It has clearly passed its time.
Oh, I think I'm still poisoned.
Yes, you are. You are free
And my thumb's
to.
or my pinky's missing.
Your pinky is missing, and I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, if I can, I'll dress it as soon as possible. But this probably isn't gonna go well. Better than my
Double
saves.
digits. They're looking good.
Yeah, we're gaining.
So Olive, you are no longer poisoned, and Branich, you are no longer stunned for the time being.
Okay, I'm immediately gonna try to staunch the bleeding.
Go ahead and make that medicine check.
Okay.
Both my shots, advantage, disadvantage, what?
The first
Still
one will
double
be a normal
digits.
shot, and the second one will be disadvantage.
Okay, I'm just gonna do both because I'm gonna take both shots. Well, I guess we'll do first damage. So first damage is gonna be 11.
Okay.
If it's still walking,
Still walking.
oh my god, that's with disadvantage.
Disadvantage 25 will still hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Or another 7.
Still standing.
Mother.
Limping.
Reduce movement speed. Maybe I get a bonus shot.
It'll be right on the cusp, just as it's beginning to fade, but you can go ahead and take a shot. It will have cover.
That's the one I rolled a nat 1 on. That time it gets me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
I don't know why. I'm just picturing Brandon just like puts up his fingers. I'm good, guys. Hold up his hand and shoot off with like pointer finger. Like, oh god.
That's a misfire, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That's a misfire.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
roll that d20, please.
Just a flat 20? Is that how that works?
Yep. Okay. So the longbow is broken.
What?
It is. Well, no, it is. So the longbow is currently unstringed. Some of the gears have gone out of skew. You will need to take a short rest for this to be usable again. It's not broken, but it is currently out of commission.
What's the bonus with Tinker Tools?
Your bonus would be.
I guess
This
are
would
my
be
Smith tools
intelligence.
considered tinkering tools?
Yes, it would be, and no, not in this case. With smith tools, you'd actually need your smithy. You'd actually need your equipment.
Because I'm trying to figure out, because it says the attack misses and the weapon cannot be used against each when I try to repair it. To
Right.
repair your
and
firearm, you
it
must
would
make a
do that.
successful Tinker's Tools check. What was the
Right.
second roll for? I'm trying to understand.
That's to see how badly your bow is broken right now.
Okay.
That's essentially what your roll was. So the 4 is currently it is out of commission, but it's not broken. So during your time, if you wish to take a short rest to repair it, you're free to do so. For the time being, you guys can gather up.
Ramage, are you like bleeding out or something?
Yeah, I was able to staunch the bleeding. DM, it was an 11 medicine check.
11. It is staunching the bleeding for now, but it has not healed it. It
Okay.
is still essentially bleeding, but you are not exposed.
Look up
I
at
will-
Haim, my eyes welling up. It's the bleeding stopped, but I'm terrible at medicine.
Yeah, I will take his. I guess it's his hand that's bleeding, and I will close my eyes, look toward the sun, and mutter a prayer, which will restore 9 hit points to you.
Oh, nice, thank you.
I don't know.
The
I don't know if that stops the bleeding, but
bleeding does stop. Uh, your pinky is shorter than it usually was.
Yes. So it wasn't the thumb. Well, thank you, Haim. I guess I would look considerably in better spirits now. I kind of look up, like hunched over, and look in the direction they ran. Did they get away with that miner?
no, we got the body, but unfortunately, he is dead. It was probably up to his people to decide what they want to do.
And what the hell? What were those things? You know?
You can see the miner that ran originally, the fastest of the three, is making his way up, looking over at the uh, laid down figure, trying to tend to his wounds as well.
DM, I want to try and gather all 3 of the insectoids' bodies and put them together.
Where this is
Okay.
going.
You don't know me. I'm not Drazer.
Launch Murder Hobo Protocol. But it's true, you're not Razor. At least not as
That you
far as we
know
know.
of. Yeah. And I'm gonna start searching them, trying to loot them, and also take off their claws, and start gathering those up too.
Claws or their
You
clothes?
there's no clothing to be
That's right. There's not.
noted.
Like
I like where this is going.
You can see that there is nothing that would be of particular nature to see which particular gender this is. But you will gather up the 4 bodies that you have made, including the larger one. Go ahead and give me either a survival or nature roll for the scavenging of these claws.
One is -2 and one is -1. So we'll do survival at 14.
14. You make a bit of a shambles of the big one. There's a lot more indirect cuts, a little bit of scratching of the chitin.
Oh, that's on purpose.
Uh,
Like, no, that's on purpose. I'm not being delicate.
ah.
We're getting black bloody here.
You get a distinctful 6 normal ones, and you break one of the larger ones.
No,
But you do have one of the larger ones.
fair. I forgot.
You will take note of the bone-like staff, which is made of the same material of the creature's armor. That is the staff. You can see that on either end of the staff is a jagged stone-like blade jutting out of either end that the larger one was using.
That's on the staff.
Uh,
Sorry.
It essentially a double-ended blade, almost like a Darth Maul
Mm-hmm.
kind of situation.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it was on that same item and not a different item.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apart from that, there does not seem to be anything of particular note on these creatures.
All right.
Harry, you will take notice of the miner taking out a small packet, pulling out small materials, and then immediately applying them to his companion. And you can see in a matter of seconds, the other second miner is slowly coming back to consciousness.
Two out of three ain't bad.
Sorry, I'm using the bathroom. Get a drink. I'll be back.
Okay. Concerning bolts, if anyone is wishing to try and retrieve them, you are free to do so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what do you
Survival or perception?
I think probably perception.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, okay, sorry.
How many bolts, Harry? And how many bolts, Professor?
Like
Two,
Professor
right?
Puzzle.
Two.
2. And Harry?
I think I fired 6 or 7.
Okay. Professor, you retrieve both of your bolts.
Okay.
Harry, you
And you
take
find one of
note,
mine. You're like, I guess
that you
I
do
fired
find
3.
you do find a third. You're not entirely sure where it came from. Harry, you do find 4 of them. You swear you remember where one of them was, but you're not entirely sure where it went.
2's and number 7's back. I know it. Like,
Apart from that, the dwarven miner will continue to tend to his fallen companion, look over at you all. Thank you. Thank you kindly. If you don't mind me asking, but who the fuck are you? And that's where we will go ahead and take our 5 to 10 minute break. Go ahead and get your drinks in now.
Oh, what a good time to come back at.
You just couldn't wait.
I
2
couldn't.
minutes, could you?
So I'd make you wait a little longer.
Did I miss anything that pertains to me?
Both the miners are alive. One seems to be more awake than the other at the moment, but both seem to be alive.
Okay. And
But
I'll
one
worry about the rest when
currently-
everybody comes back.
There is one dead miner next to Hyena's wolf, however.
You had that jerk at 1 telling me he's okay.
I did ask if you wanted to check.
Just a quick check, you know?
Yeah, just a quick check.
that's a quick inaccurate check.
See, I was debating on that round if I wanted to Armor of Agathis and then Rage, or if I wanted to Rage and then attack. So I'm glad I armored first and then raged and held off my attack. But because, yeah. No, I probably could have saved a spell slot. Oh well.
What's the armor? Is that what's doing the cold damage?
Yes. So for any time I take a point of damage, they take damage equal to the level at which I cast Armor of Agathis. Level 1 is 5. I get 5 temporary hit points, and they take 5 cold damage for every time they deal damage to me. When I'm raged, all damage is halved. So if they deal 1 point of damage, they take 5. If they do that 4 more times, they take a total of 25 damage for 5 damage they dealt me.
Yeah, that's you did it. What, like at least 15 damage that fight with that? 10 or
10.
15? It's at least 10. Okay.
Yeah, I still have it up, but yeah, I did 10 that fight. And then freaking Rob had them disengage like punks.
These guys are pretty robust.
Yeah, no kidding. Freaking 40 feet of movement plus. Oh no, they action disengaged. So, but then they bonus action dashed, or they bonus action disengaged and action dashed. Either way.
Yes.
Plus they have leap. Like,
Yeah, that leap is really scared me.
hey, welcome back, Ivan. We're on break. I did the same thing. I went on break and then came back and they went on break. So the 2 miners are up except the 1 dead with your wolf. I got the 4 insectoids together and declawed them. They didn't really have any items except the main dude's double-bladed spear thing. But other than that, pretty barren.
I guess
Well-
we found out what's going on with the mine. Possibly.
Well, we were told these guys were attacking them.
Yes. Oh, were we? These guys specifically?
Yeah.
Let me quote you what I had in my
Shit.
notes. Many small creatures in the mine attacking the miners. Many ambushes from these insect bipedal creatures using claws and venom-like fangs to attack.
Okay. Thank you.
I forgot the venom-like fangs part, but yes. What is a rogue's guilty pleasure? A disappointing birthday party? What? Oh, is it because he's such a loner? He's an edgelord loner, so nobody goes to his birthdays.
I don't think I've ever rolled so horribly in any fight.
I don't know. You just rolled the
So
nat
far.
20, man. It's coming back.
Yeah, perception at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean that makes up for it.
I
suppose.
cast an illegal monk. All monks are illegal.
It's gotta do the opposite and roll 3 20s.
Yeah, in a row.
Yes.
Ivan, how long you been DMing?
You don't want to know.
I've been DMing for 18 years, so I'm fine.
Probably about twice that.
Wow, fair enough. What was it? 2 of my Sunday sessions ago, or 3? It was a little while ago. I was able to actually impose super disadvantage on something. That'll never happen again.
What's super disadvantage?
Exactly.
A super obscure rule that actually exists. It is you basically roll 3 times and take the lesser of all 3.
And or the greater if advantage.
Super advantage is usually only given if there's a luck feat involved. That's about it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, but
Super advantage to get out of jail. You blew the one guard. You gave the other reach around. That's the only way you're getting the super advantage on that one.
I'd still only give that maybe advantage if you're their type. Like but like it was a crouch shot in a cramped tunnel behind people deflecting off a wall. I'm like, sure, but I'll actually impose super disadvantage. He still missed horribly, but it was great.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
so that still sounds like a house rule.
No, it's
No,
in
actually,
raw.
a standard thing.
It's just there's almost no time to actually use it. It's.
What's the rule?
All right, let's find it.
See, look, it's legitimately in Roll20. Like, it's actually a thing.
Yeah, you can roll super
Oh yeah, there it is.
disadvantage. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it in. I thought it was in raw. Uh,
If you hover over the if you're in Roll20, it's like you hover the beyond 20 button at the top. You can see roll with super disadvantage, roll with super advantage.
Got water quick.
What's this I'm hearing about super disadvantage?
I was actually able to impose it on my players a couple sessions ago. It was great. It only happened once, and that's the only time it'll ever happen. I guarantee it.
I've seen that before.
Wow, it's actually impressive.
What the fuck
Harry
was
is
it?
sad.
I think it was just like the impossible. What was it? It was like an impossible freaking hit, like trying to basically punch through a wall of force with like an attack, and I just basically said, "Okay, you can definitely try,"
Mm-hmm.
because it was one of those like custom weapons that could like disenchant magic on a nat 20. Said, "Sure, you'll have double disadvantage essentially because the guy was invisible." He didn't hit the nat 20. Certainly didn't hit that nat 1. Luckily. Fucked him up, but he did. Is everyone here, by the way?
I am. Ivan is. I think Solo's still here.
Yep.
That just leaves KB.
Right.
Excuse me.
We will go ahead and wait for KB to return, and then we will get back into it.
I'm back.
Hello.
How fortuitous.
Get back into it. So, you guys are slowly gathering your things, slowly being healed up by others, while others scavenge the remains of your foes. The dwarven miner who will look up in your general direction. A set of black hair that has been pulled back, very distinctful, bold spots in the very center. A long flowing black beard coming down to his chest, set with two stone like runes within the beard. He will look amongst you, adjusting the torn shirt. Uh, so, ah, not to sound ungrateful or anything, but who are you? I, I'm not sure what to say except thank you.
Um, who are they talking to?
Just everyone in general.
Okay, I guess I would catch up to the group, walk up to them wherever they may be at, and I'm starting to like try to stow my folding longbow. It's kind of like bent, the string is snapped. It's kind of like wincing metal sounds, like as I'm trying to like squeeze it shut.
Oh, you can.
We
Oh, go ahead.
we were sent by the town to the mine, and you know you guys have minor-ish appearances. So
An
figured
insignia. Thank goodness for that.
And then
looks like we were just in time.
Yes, yes, it does seem so. Uh, I'm Ion. This is Barris. Uh, the one that we lost was Zeno, but well, we've been traveling for the last half day. Uh, we're the only ones that made it out.
you escaped.
Aye, we were heading on over, getting over to the mine because we were told that the fresh veins was there. We met the head honcho of the mines over there. Said that we had to go down deeper. Apparently, a whole bunch of us had already gotten pretty deep, and by the time that we got there, they were on us. They grabbed almost half of us and dragged us back down there by unknown means, and I don't know what happened, but us three, we ran. We ran as fast as we could. Uh, One of them got most of my stuff, but I left a whole bunch of my belongings behind, but I got on my feet and I made sure. Uh, I got this, and he'll show a small packet of medical supplies. This is technically a healer's kit, and you can see he's already used a fair amount of its use, and he's still tending to his friend. Um, I didn't see the head project manager after I ran, so I'm not entirely sure if he's still there.
Oh, and what's his name, sweetie?
The project manager.
Yeah.
Uh, from the last I remember, he said his name was Silas.
Perfect. And what does he look like, if you don't mind?
Uh, dwarven fella, kind of like him, kind of like my friend. Darker hair, wearing a black hat and black overcoat. Uh, I can't
You
say of particular details. I only saw him for a moment.
Did you shake his
is
hand?
down in the mine.
Uh, yes, he was in the mine, and no, I didn't shake his hand. I didn't find any means to.
Hmm. I always shake my employer's hand. Or I guess
How
supervisor
many,
would be a better term, huh?
how
Okay.
many of your people are still in the mine? As
We
far as you know?
we had a squadron of around 12, so I'd say as many as are not here, so 9.
9 left.
I'm not entirely sure if they've lasted at all based on how we were treated. Uh, not sure if any of you have any water or not. We're parched.
I'll lead him over to Pad, give him some water.
Pad has began to trot on over. Uh, Water is still there. Everything's there. They drink rather greedily, and should you give them food, they will eat uh, rather quickly. But they will slowly regather their health in due time.
So, do you know why they attacked you?
Well,
What I
got to
heard, boot.
we got to the bridge, and then that's it. The moment that we got to the bridge, that was it. They just jumped on us. Some people were dragged down into the depths, others were dragged across the bridge into the depths itself. I didn't really take much time to really consider what was happening. I just got the heck out of there. We're miners, not fighters.
The bridge in the mine.
Aye, there was a bridge in the mine
Huh.
with a pretty vast chasm underneath it.
Oh, wow.
And how many of those creatures did you see?
I and he'll look over at the other dwarf who will again shake his head. I'm not sure. No, not sure at all. He's not sure.
I'll sink my sword into the larger insectoid. Any more of them look like this?
Aye, plenty of bigger ones, yes. The moment that the big ones came down, the smaller ones grabbed whatever was left of the group. I did see a bigger one though. Much bigger. But
Oh, they come bigger.
there was one in the chasm. Yes. For only a moment. I don't want to go back there. Not while those things are there. I'd rather take my chances back at respite.
Oh,
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Yes, and Benin will be awaiting your return.
Oh, good. By the way, do any of you have a beacon stone?
A bacon
See,
stone? No,
Yeah, we do, don't we?
DM, this is the part where Venin has one but didn't tell us.
I have one.
Right.
Oh, you have one. Okay.
Yeah,
Aim is the one that has it.
My bad.
yeah. Freya gave us one.
Take it out.
Oh, thank the gods you have one. Okay, sure. And he'll begin to walk over. If you don't mind, if just temporarily, just for a moment.
I'll kind of start walking over. Hold on now. What are you going to do with that exactly? We just saved you.
Right, right. Um, so I'm guessing Freya hasn't told you about these things, yes?
I'm sure she did. I wasn't paying attention.
She has.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so how it works is it has two uses usually. One is to show your location, the other is a bit more convenient. Technically, if there is a home stone to the beacon stone, you can teleport, like travel to it. You can take a few people, probably as many as you lot, maybe a few more. Uh, You'll need a bit of power, and it looks like from where I'm standing, you've got maybe a charge for maybe one trip.
I would not recommend that you travel through the desert.
That's exactly what I'm meaning. The stone will bring us back to the stone. You just need to know the words to do it.
Wait, Haim, are you trying to give them our main escape route back? If this is kind of like an emergency button.
Wait, you guys are going to the mine? Are you serious? No, no, you shouldn't be going back to the mine. You should be getting back home. Getting back to respite. You found us. We don't need to go back.
Going back to the mine is our task. But
Then
Yes,
These
sir.
miners,
You're signing yourselves into a death wish.
Haven't died
Well,
yet.
You were in the mine, right?
Aye.
What all was in the mine? You know, what were you guys mining? What resources are there?
The cannon rock, of course. The main material that we're here for.
Come on, Bunny, you're
Of course,
smarter
there
than
are,
that. You knew that.
Did
there
you
are,
do any mining while you were in there, maybe by chance?
we were about to, and then this happened. Look, with all due respect, I'd like to get home to safety, and I don't want to be standing around in the desert and getting fucking eaten alive.
these people
He's
need to
going
get.
to start approaching you, Hayim. Please, just let me see the stone.
Hold on now. You said it can use some power. How do we put power back into it if we want to use it? Or is it one and done?
You need to. I'm not entirely sure. Frey is the one in charge of this shit. I'm just the one that just came here. I've only been here a week, and now I'm already seeing my friends fucking die. I want to get back home.
I'm assuming I was given the triggering command words.
You were given the triggering command words to show your location. You were not told of anything about transport.
Well, that's what I'll say. I say, we have a command word to activate the sensor that the stone uses. I'm not aware of any properties of transportation.
Well, if you show me, I can tell you how it works.
All right, I hand it to him.
Oh. All right, it's
He
your
will put his hand
doodad.
out.
We could have at least bargained with them for something.
What do they
Look out.
have?
Devils are released.
You can see he is not really wearing anything particular value at this point, except from the healer's kit that he has in his hand.
These people are in need.
I mean, I remember when you were in need.
Yes.
That was
And?
a decent cost.
Hey, actually, it's fine. Bennett said that he'd reward us for all the miners will return safe. I'm okay with it.
Precisely.
I'd like some information at least. I mean, if they were miners, they know how to mine the cannon rock, right?
They're not going back, Bun.
I mean, I still like information.
Once we clear it, all right. You talk to
Just
them.
for educational purposes, you know.
They're gonna teach you mining techniques in 30 minutes.
Yeah, kind of. Don't hit glory part with end of pickaxe. That makes it blow up. Like that'd be a good tip to know.
I throw my hands up and start walking back over to the insects. Actually, no. I'll walk over to their companion and start bringing the body towards them.
Hayim,
You think we'll get full credit for that?
Perhaps they can take your claws back to Bennett.
Oh, no, I'm holding on to these. These are our trophies.
Yes, but if you become parted from them, This way, and then has them.
Right, but who's to say that he won't pay these people?
Because they will tell him what happened here.
As I'm dragging back the corpse of their friend, you're not going to lie to Bennon, are you? And tell him that these claws belong to you?
You don't think so?
I was talking to the dwarves.
I know.
Okay.
I was talking to you.
I mean, he did lose all of his possessions running from the mine. I'm sure a little bit of gold would probably help him out. So this is a little bit of gold.
A little bit of gold helps a lot of people out.
Yeah, I'm flat broke. Get some gold.
That's what I mean. This is a poor miner who just lost all of his possessions, one of his friends, almost two, half of his team, and now all of a sudden the town leader will hand him, oh, I don't know, 10 gold? That's life-changing money for somebody like him.
Yes, but
Good point.
he will have gone back with his friend and his dead friend without us. I think Benin is intelligent enough to put two and two together.
Look, I don't think anyone's intelligent enough not to swindle me, okay?
I don't think it is in Benin's best interest to swindle us.
But he wouldn't know that he was swindling us. This miners here just say, "Hey, we were attacked. We have one deceased, and we killed this many. So where's our reward?" Doesn't have to say it's us. Doesn't have to say it's ours. Just that they just think they killed some creatures. That's it.
I see you come from a place where people have very low trust in one another. And for this, you have my condolences.
When you're in any type of trade, you learn that not everybody is trustworthy.
Hey, Bunny, can you write on a parchment a little note saying that this is from us for them to bring back with them?
I'm gonna look
I-
at my character if I have
Did you hand them a stone?
Yes.
Okay. He immediately takes the stone. You see the other miner limping over towards him, taking over by his side. You can see the original one, Ian, looking at, muttering under his breath, an unknown incantation as he looks at it. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. You're wanting to keep this one, right?
Keep what?
The stone.
If its other property is still in effect, then yes.
Well, based on what I'm seeing here, it has one trip left. You can still use the benefits of the location, but not the jump.
It's got one.
Yes.
I missed that part. We're giving him the one we got.
You have
Okay.
more? Freya gave you more?
No, I meant sorry, I didn't hear earlier when it was mentioned there's only one jump or trip left on that stone.
Yeah,
Still,
that's
there are stones that do have multiple uses of them, but not this one.
Okay.
Those ones are a lot more expensive.
he
would
didn't
kind
know
of
about that feature to begin with.
I want to walk over to Flowers and kind of like talk specifically to them. rudely so other people can't hear.
You're trying to make it so they can't hear?
Yeah,
Make a stealth check.
not super bad if they do, but eh, I'm bad at stuff.
That's pretty good.
I mean, a passive perception should catch that, I think, right?
You don't.
But either way, I'm gonna kind of walk over to you and kind of like in a whispered voice. Maybe we just take a trip back. We got a guy missing some digits. I kind of like point to my bow on my back. You can see it's kind of like bent, like it's like twisted a little bit and not like fully sheathed in the box that it used to be in. And there's like kind of like a string like hanging out of it, just like severed on one end. And I kind of messed up. Oh, I'd like to maybe try to repair that. I don't have the stuff out here for that. Maybe you just go back, get gold. We can return leather armor, replace with a new one to ease our debts, take some of the gold, maybe better supply ourselves with what's out
I'm gonna try and whisper back. Look, I'm not the smartest, but from what it sounds like, only one of the two groups are making it back.
here. Why don't we all go together? That's what I'm saying.
You don't,
Did they say
dwarf. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name, but you don't think that this is strong enough to take all of us back, right?
And he'll look back down at the stone. Maybe up to 8 people with this one.
But we are not going back.
Right.
hey, how high is your passive perception?
14.
I was gonna say if it was 14 or higher, I was gonna tell you this. You kind of see a sad look go across Harry's face, and then it's like followed by some contemplation.
Look, Bunny, you're smart. I'm sure you can figure it out. We'll let them go back. And as far as our wizard friend over there, he looks fine. You're fine, right, Professor?
Oh, I mean, I guess for now, it's just a pinky. I'm not like disabled or anything.
But what if you need a pinky to access the secret mine doors? Then
Where's
what?
he gonna find a pinky? In the general goods store? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's gone. I can't. It's just that thing just blew off. I have no idea where it landed. That's
I
like
know.
every
Can I look around for a smoldering fingertip?
Before you do that, I'll forcefully put my index finger on your chest and be like, look, I know you're new to the battle, but shit like this happens. You can't go squeamish every time somebody loses a toe, okay?
Okay, and if your dagger broke into two, what's your plan?
I'll punch him in the face.
That'll work great, right?
Hey, we'll find out, won't we? You can fix it.
A sigh of disappointment, but realizing this is a dead end, basically.
Daggers break.
Don't worry, I left all
moment-
your friend's stuff on him.
You will notice as you're turning towards them in the moment that the body is rested next to him, you can see that he is holding the stone, looking between you and Harry. So, are you coming or not?
No.
No.
Do I have anything to write a note since I was asked? I was like kind of looking through my bag, but I don't know anything. Like I don't have any paper from what I see. I don't know if I have like I don't know what I could even write notes on. Like
If you have some parchment, I can cut you, and you can use blood.
don't if it was that I could just probably write in grease or something off my bow. But
You will hear Vannon go, ah, shit, as you see him immediately reach forwards. The dwarf will speak out. Home, call, respite. Hold the stone to his chest, and you will see all three of the miners disappear into a ball of purplish blue light and disappear, arcing over into the sky. A clatter of the stone hitting the ground as the gem is on the path, no longer glowing.
Well, shit.
Well, that was rude.
Did you give him the claws?
No. On,
What the?
they just up and left. I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna punish them for that. At least him. Did anybody get his name?
Haven.
Yeah, I would say I believe it was Ion.
Ion?
I
I'll remember that.
I wrote down notes what I thought I heard, and I put down Ion and Varus. So
What are you about?
Aeon. Okay.
The task at hand.
Yeah, do we want to catch our breath here quick or just keep moving?
We probably want to catch our breath. Otherwise,
Yeah. Let's take a
we will
short
be
rest here.
Okay.
mine.
Whoever takes up the stone will notice that the healer's kit was also left behind.
I was gonna ask him for
Oh,
that.
nice. Oh, yeah.
You go through the supplies and see there are 3 charges remaining of the healer's kits.
All right.
And the beacon stone no longer has the glowing properties that it once did, but still has the bluish tinge.
Okay. I'll pick it back up and put it away.
It is currently still around about just after noon. The sun is still high in the sky. What do you guys wish to do?
Short rest, right?
I think we're gonna post up, take a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to walk off. I need some time to think here. Is there just like a small, like shaded area I could find that's kind of close to the group, but off alone?
Yes.
Okay.
Most you can see Vannon is taking refuge on top of the dune. There is a larger rock that is right around here. which
Okay. Yeah, so I'll
can
go hang out.
move real quick. But yes, there is a larger rune that you can see. Larger stone, should I say, not rune.
During this time, I'm gonna. Sorry, is this like a little section in between here?
There is a little section in between.
All right, I'm gonna drag the bodies and kind of hide them there from them, so it's not easily seen from the main road.
All right. They will make a nice little pile there. The remains. Smell of blood is definitely high in the air as it seeps into the sand.
Gonna kind of.
Uh,
This
oh.
is a rock right here, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of like put my back in so I can just like slide down to a sitting position, pull out the bow, and start trying to figure out the damages on this thing.
Go ahead and make me a Tinker's Tools check. Hayim, you want to say something?
I'm going to take a shovel off of the donkey and hand it to Flowers.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use history because it has the same bonus as what Tinker's Tools would have. So
And I will get on top of the rock and rest.
The bow is repaired. You quickly interlock the gears back into place, making the perfect curve once more. You string up the bowstring, attach it nicely to your bow, and it is back into working function.
As much as I like to hear that, if my in-combat check fails, the weapon is broken and must be mended out of contact at a quarter of the cost of the firearm.
Yes.
If you're gonna give it to me, then cool. But
it is not at that point. So you luckily didn't break it. This was the thing of whether or not you actually had to spend the money.
oh, okay. I thought that was what the Tinker's check was
No,
before. Okay, never mind. Then I guess I probably would have played it a little bit less dramatically. I had pictured like the string was severed, the bow is twisted, the metal bent, like doesn't even like close anymore. It was busted, but
No, the string
apparently it
just
is not.
came off of one of the gears, one of the pulleys.
Yeah,
You
I
just
thought
had to
so.
re-pull it.
Yeah, he had me make the 20, and I asked if that was the Tinker's check, which I failed because I rolled a 4 plus 3 is
That
7,
was the
which is less than
natural
the fail.
one check.
And then he had me roll afterward, which was a 4
Right.
plus 3 is 7, which means I failed the in combat check, which means it is broken.
Means it was out of commission, which means it could not be used if you actually broke it, which is the thing that you were just trying to do now, which is essentially fix it out of commission. You're taking time during your short rest to make sure you don't have to pay money. This is just using your materials on your person. So you don't have to pay anything. You're good.
Okay.
Now, if you rolled a 4 on that one, you probably would have been boned.
Yes. Professor, you do regain the hit points that you lost during your bleeding. You still have a shorter pinky finger than your right hand, but you seem to be working function. You don't have any issues for the time being.
Okay.
Okay. You check your sleeve and you do notice that you might need to take some time to tend to this.
Okay. Fair enough. That was
You might need
quite a
to
blast.
head back to respite for
I,
this one.
I honestly, I figured.
Apart from that, there doesn't seem to be anything that can be done for this moment in time.
Okay. I mean, at least the fingers. I mean, as good as it's gonna get.
Flowers and Haim. You have the shovel. Haim, you're keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving them like just shallow covering, nothing too
Gotcha.
fancy.
Just to cover, not to honor.
Exactly.
You create 4 shallow graves. However, you have a feeling that they will not be filled soon, based on your previous encounters in these lands. But they are covered and seem to be out of sight for the time being. Haim, you keep a close eye out on the horizon, but your short rest comes to an end without issue.
I will spend some hit dice, if I may.
Yes, you may. Short rest, if you wish to use your hit dice, keep in mind that you cannot receive them until a long rest.
Until a long rest?
Correct. So you can't get them back after a long rest. Until after a long rest.
Why is it not doing anything? All right. Oh, I see.
Nice.
I'll take that. Oh, could be worse.
So, for the remains of this hour, does anyone else have something they wish to do?
I am good.
No, I'm just gonna short rest it out.
Okay. Haim, during your rest, Vannon is going to ask for the stone.
What do you want it for?
Well, you clearly had a little issue with figuring out what it does. I have the ability of seeing if it is magical, and if it is magical, I can, well, figure out what it does.
Fair enough. I flip it to him.
He will catch it and take his time during his short rest to cast Identify. Okay, so you currently have a tier 1 beacon stone. Essentially, the beacon stone can be used with the activation word to send out your location to the original creator, which would be Freya. But should you expend a second level spell slot or higher, you are able to transport yourself and up to 5 plus the spell level expended into the stone, and you can travel that number of people to the home location. And this one is
Hey.
currently set to respite.
Okay. Good news.
This one, there can be upgrades essentially to these stones, including distance of how many people can be taken, as well as how many charges a stone can have. This one clearly only has one and can only have up to one. But should someone wish to expend a second level or higher, you could essentially travel 6 people back to respite using one of these stones.
Okay.
Perhaps you should keep this, as you are the one capable of activating its hidden feature.
If you wish for me to hold on to it, I have no need to refuse.
I don't know. Wouldn't the professor be able to use it too?
Possibly. I'd have to have a
Technical
look at it.
One, one of the two of you. It matters not to me.
I mean, Vanny could hold it.
If that is what you decide, then I will do so.
He will keep a hold of the stone for the time being.
You're welcome.
Just typing out the details of the stone itself real quick.
I did not mean to hit that. Sorry.
Apparently, all of it's trying to be charismatic for some reason. And he's
Hey,
very good at it.
I'm just
Pouring it
naturally
on.
beautiful.
Flowers, will you stop trying to flirt with me? It's not the time.
What can I say, Bunny?
I know you can't get enough of the ears, but relax.
It's something about those ears. I don't know.
If this was a preview of what's in the cave, we gotta really stay on our toes in there. Things don't mess around.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know about you. You still got 9 more digits.
Yeah, I got more to spare.
Yeah.
9.5.
No, that honestly, that's fair. I could still use it for some things. I suppose I'm like looking down at it. Really, it's just the end that's gone. I mean, of course, I'd prefer to have it intact, but I mean, considering what just happened, got off lucky.
Oh, you assume losing one of your fingers is getting off lucky, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean, wild magic is just notoriously hard to harness. They'll be volatile.
I won't get anywhere near that stuff.
I mean, you know, once you understand it, it definitely has its uses, but yeah, you saw the drawback.
Vannon will take the beacon stone, place it in his bags. The hour passes, the sun continues to beat down on you.
Should we get to the mine? Assuming we're getting close.
I suppose we should go.
Onward to the mine.
DM, I put it in his inventory on D&D Beyond.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't make a custom item. I just put it in his other possessions.
Gotcha. Whoever is leading, go ahead and make that survival check.
How does Haim look like he's recovered a lot, most of his injuries, or is he still a little worse for wear? I guess.
Aim.
You looking, Haim?
Mm.
A little distracted.
Yeah.
You gotta stop talking when you roll.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d20. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d8 for me, please.
That natural one is still a 7 for what it's worth.
What it's worth.
Yeah.
Okay. You continue on making your way across the path. You are mostly distracted by conversation from the professor as you're moving along. And it is not until you distinctly hear the sound of roaring slowly approaching your location do you turn around and see a wall of pure dust and pure, almost pale marble coming across the sky and going in your general direction. This is most definitely a sandstorm, and it is right on top of you.
All right. Well, this is something that I at least have some expertise with. So I'm going to grab the shovel and I'm going to start digging a hole in the sand.
Okay.
And I will say, the rest of you, dig as fast as you can.
I'll help him immediately.
I
a shovel?
need everyone to roll me initiative.
Okay.
Do you want us to drag our tokens out?
No, I just need the numbers
Okay.
right now.
Uh,
He wants my hand.
Professor, what is going on?
I don't know. I guess I just had a bad morning, and now I lost my pinky. Like the confidence is just completely shaken.
Okay. So you and Vannon are immediately consumed into the sand. Lady Flowers, Haim, and Harry, you have one turn to do as you wish before you are bombarded by this thing. What are you doing?
no time to dig. In that case, I'm going to grab the tent and just throw the tarp over us.
Okay. Harry and Olive.
Skimming. I am going to see Hayim using the tent. I will quickly try to like throw some sand onto the edges to like maybe hold it down, maybe camouflage it a bit, and then dive in underneath it.
You probably are aware that there are 2 tents on the donkey.
Lady Flowers, what are you doing?
All right. Is Haim trying to cover us in the tent, or just himself and the donkey and the wolf?
I'm trying to cover as many of us as possible, but I will also say there is a second tent.
Okay.
So, in this case, Hayim, I would like you to make me a sleight of hand roll with disadvantage.
Even though I'm assisting with the
Are
tent,
you trying to assist him with this?
like I thought I was trying to get the tent like secure and like set up and then camouflaged. I don't know if that would be assisting at all.
You would not have time to do all that. This is basically a 6 seconds and it situation.
Like the way I had thought about it was like he like threw the tent over. I like chucked some sand onto the sides real quick and then dove under it. So like that's what I mean by like securing it. So like the edges are underneath the sand.
Okay. So, Hayim, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand, no longer with disadvantage, just a base roll. Okay.
Going around.
You
There you
throw
go.
your hands out to try and cover the group. Instead, the winds cast out the tent to the side, throwing it into the winds. You try and grasp a hold of it, getting one hand on, but you have a distinctful feeling that you're not going to cover everyone with this. The winds have picked up too quickly. The fabric is flowing around in your hands. You have a feeling that you probably got maybe 1 or 2 people.
Well, 2 is better than 0.
Who are you getting?
I mean, if it's 1 or 2, I guess it would probably be me and the wolf.
Okay.
But I will yell out, use the second tent.
Lady Flowers, you will hear this just in time.
Okay. Did you want to do Harry's?
No, Harry was
Okay.
helping Haim.
All right.
Unsuccessfully, may I add.
I don't care about you people. So here's what I want to do, and you can tell me what I can do. What I would like to do is rage, grab for the tent, and try and get myself and Harry underneath it.
Okay.
And I will
I
grapple Harry if need be.
would like you to make me a dexterity saving throw. It would be at disadvantage, but because of your barbarian, you have danger sense, correct? Or was it just the one level?
I don't. It's just one level. Yeah, I don't have danger sense yet.
So you will have disadvantage on the dexterity save. This is depending on whether or not you can get Harry. You quickly grab a hold using the rage to grab a hold of the fabric and throw it over. The winds cast it back, throwing you back for a moment. Unable to get Harry fully under the tarp, but you do protect him from the initial blast.
Yep.
However,
And I'll get on top of him if I need to.
everyone is suddenly blasted off their feet, knocked prone. Haim and Olive, you do not take this. I need. No, you guys just take it. Okay.
There's
Professor
no dex save.
and no, luckily you only take
Jeez,
half,
right.
but both the professor and yes, and Vannon will both take 16 points of slashing damage as you are blasted by the sands, knocked to the ground, and are suddenly concaved and getting slashed by the sudden bombarding of sand slashing against your skin. You try and move down, getting immediately knocked on your feet, and you guys are completely blinded at this moment. You can see maybe 5 or so feet in front of you. Most of you are on the ground. Some of you are still on their feet, but some of you are also pretty roughed up. Vannon is looking very rough as well.
How much damage did I take? You said half?
Half. So you take 8 points of slashing damage and are not knocked off your feet. Olive and Haim, you are still on your feet and not knocked prone. But at this moment in time, you cannot see Vannon or the professor at this moment in time.
Does the storm move past us, or are we still in it?
You are still in it. And I need everyone to make me another dexterity save. If Olive, Haim, and Harry make it with advantage, given you are undercover right now.
Is this before I can take an action?
This will allow you to take an action right now, should you decide to do so.
And you said flat roll or advantage?
Advantage.
Gotcha.
I'll take it.
And
I'll
just
take
to
it.
clarify, what was mine?
Advantage, Dex.
Advantage. You have cover. You took the hit, but you're able to not take care of the others. So let's take
I'll say I don't fail that, do I?
Nope, you're good.
I'll say, man, I really want to use this lucky four, but I need to fail.
Everyone but Vannon succeeded. Professor, you get back onto your feet. The wind's no longer as strong as before, but you will be taking a little bit more damage. You will be taking another 3 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and Vannon will be taking the full amount. And you guys, yeah, Professor, you see the figure next to you just go down.
Yeah.
Oops.
Shit. I'm not far behind, honestly. Okay.
Am I able to do something?
You can. You're currently under the cloak. You can't really see that far into the sands at the moment. Only 5 feet from you.
Right.
The most you can see is Harry.
I'm gonna
But we
cast
didn't.
Fairy Fire centered on myself.
Okay. I'm guessing you are pushing it out so you can try and see whoever's within the 20 feet cube within your range.
I don't. If I can get the people who are, if I can get the two that are in the sandstorm in it, if I can remember where they were at, but I don't. You said I don't know where they're at. So my
No.
hope is to hit them with it so that they are also lined in glowy glowness, so I can see them easier.
Okay. Professor, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
And
Okay.
Vannon fails since he's unconscious.
Yes, he is.
DC 14.
You start glowing, Professor.
Can I see them now?
Okay.
You give me a perception check.
Oh,
And is it a glow that we all would see? Like, are they glowing just visibly, or is it just to you?
oh, you all see it. They glow purple. You all see it. Or
Okay.
if you can see them, you would see it, I should say. Yeah, I'm great at perception.
I was gonna say, am I able to look around for perception as well?
You can certainly try.
Oh my god, I have proficiency in it, and I still flunked it.
Ayim, if you wish to see if you can also see, I will allow it. 10.
Oh my god.
You guys cannot see them. It is just a blast of sand at the moment.
Actually, Harry needs to roll a dex save as well. I am purposefully failing mine, and our tent is glowing.
Okay.
So I glow,
In
the
that
tent
case,
glows, and yeah, Harry would
Oh.
need to roll.
Ayim and
Oh, can I
Harry
see
also
them?
need to dex. You can see something. Go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Yeah, you passed, Harry. So Harry doesn't glow, but the two tents glow.
Professor, you can see now a distinctful purple light floating in the air.
Sorry, Croissant, I didn't see you.
Two of the
How's it
figures
going?
you
Thanks
can
for the
see is
raid. Oh
under
my
one of
goodness.
them, and
And
one
sorry I
smaller
didn't
figure
call out
and
your
a
follow
larger
yesterday.
figure
I
can be
missed it.
seen under the other. One
But
thing you will
welcome on in,
notice is
Raider.
maybe 5 feet or so. There is a laid down figure next to you, and you can see it is
We're just
Vanna.
coming up to the end of our D&D session here.
Do I mean, how
The
far
person
do I
who's
think
not
if
here
I
is
drag
almost
him,
dead.
I can make it there?
If they move to you as well, probably, but you'd probably be maybe a couple feet or so out from them.
Okay.
I roll perception for Ramadi,
You can.
and I'm gonna actually roll this as an olfactory perception.
All right. So with advantage.
Yep. So
Yeah, let me
I forget
give
what
you a
their
shout
bonus
out.
is, but I think it's +3 or +4.
Could be
There
around
you
that.
go. Oh, you're
Either
playing
way,
Overwatch
it will
too.
make the
Nice.
check.
I played Overwatch
As
when it
you
came
will
out.
hear
I haven't
Amadi
played Overwatch 2. I don't think I plan on
whimpering
it.
right next to you as you see it beginning to guide
How
you
is it? Is it any
in a
better?
certain direction. And you have a strange feeling that you know exactly where it's taking you.
Okay.
Professor, you will grab a hold of Vanon's
something
figure,
else.
start to drag him
Nice.
over, and you can see one of
Yeah.
the glowing figures approaching. As Haim, you can see the two figures, Professor and Vanon, now laid over and being scraped and scratched by the blithering sands.
I'm just like desperately dragging him by his ankle.
I'm
Look like
actually
I'm barely standing.
gonna say, leave him. I will take care of him.
I'll drop him. Or rather, like, give his ankle over to you. Where, what are we doing?
I'm going to move under the tarp toward Enon now that we know where he is, and I'm just gonna when I get to him, I'll just stop there so that he's under the tent as well as us.
Someone like to roll me a d20, please?
I got this.
Me, not me.
Yeah,
I wanna do
KB,
it.
no. Go ahead, Harry. Choose the fate.
Bud.
Above
Okay.
10.
Hey,
Respectable. That's respectable.
You bring in the Professor and Vannon. You
Yeah,
can
at
see
one point I
Vannon's
played
face and
Widowmaker. At
most of
one
the
point I
exposed
played Soldier
skin are
76. At
covered
one point I
in
played
an
Torbjorn.
assortment of scratches and
but
markings from this fast-paced
I just
sand. You can
once I
see
realized
that
nobody
this
played healer, I played
sandstorm
Lucio, and then I just
definitely
like I
snuck
don't
up
want to
on
play
you
this
guys
anymore.
and has definitely made a major impact on one of you. The sand is completely filled most of his clothing, but he is currently unconscious.
when I
So I
get a
think he's-
chance, I will try to use a healer's kit to stabilize him.
Using one of the uses of the healer's kit, he does stabilize. I'm guessing you guys hold out under the tents until it passes.
Yep, I am
Yeah, I
holding
imagine
on
it's
to it as
collapsing
hard as I
everything.
can.
Okay.
I'll
You
assist with
guys
that if need be.
hear the whinnying of your pad outside as he tries to find some sort of shelter. The storm passes after almost a minute or more or so. You guys slowly open up the tents as a thick layer of a couple inches of sand cover the fabric. As you guys step up for maybe a foot of sand has grown in on the ground around you.
It would be at that point that everybody fades from glowing purple.
Yep.
Vannon will slowly come back to consciousness. What in the nine hells just happened?
Lots.
Sandstorm.
How can we miss a sandstorm approaching us?
That
By
is
not
an
paying attention.
excellent idea. He'll brush the sand off him, just looking over at him. Weren't you, like,
Watching?
good at watching?
Yeah, watching.
I'm afraid I was
Aaron,
distracting him a little bit.
It doesn't
Welled
look
up
good.
from underground. I've never seen one approach so fast.
Neither
I think
have
it
I.
was conjured.
I'm-
That is a good question. Perhaps the locals have done so.
I mean, we did let some of them go.
You know what?
Do
Much
not
to my
believe
dismay.
it was those locals. I think it was others.
Vannon's gonna look at you both. I don't think that would be capable if they are on our level. That's manipulation of weather is not exactly easy, especially on that caliber. That's
Neither, as I understand, is teleportation.
Well, that is true.
I mean, it was only what, a minute? I mean, that's pretty short for natural weather. I don't know if
Yes.
my character would know that or if I would have to make any check
These
for
are
that.
strange lands.
I would certainly know that.
Yes, you would certainly know that this is not natural across the water. This is not normal by any means, or natural.
I would venture it is Jinkin.
Oh, you mean those devil people from the bar?
Yes.
You are talking about that tiefling one, right? The
Yeah, devil
one that
people.
had his the one that had his eyes all over him.
But there are native ones here as well. They know lay of the land
Oh, are they different somehow?
somehow.
Interesting.
Well, if I see one around here, I'll punch him in the face. Is everybody mostly? Oh, Venom, you look like hell.
I'm about ready to drop too.
Uh,
Yeah.
Good.
could say that nature wanted to kick back once in a while.
That happens. But does anyone here have any skill with the healing arts?
Not me.
Vannon will shake his head.
In that case,
I've seen it. That's about it. Like I could maybe
I
give you a back massage, see if that helps.
thank you.
Either
will.
way, gentlemen, I believe that I have found the mine.
And Vannon will point his finger upwards. And as you follow the finger, you can see one of the particular dunes ingrained into the sand and stone. You can see what seems to be a dark opening of wood, clearly man made.
That is curious how they got wood all the way here. But do we really go in tonight? Two of us are gravely injured, and
Yeah, and according to those miners, there's going to be more of those.
yes,
They're not going to be useful in a fight.
Big ones.
no,
He said, big one.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the big ones. You, on the other hand, you might get your butt kicked real quick.
yes.
Spellcaster doesn't get close.
I turned over to the professor. Did you hear that?
I can handle myself.
Mm-hmm.
This was
With all
I
nine,
don't know
with
what
all
happened. I
9
honestly
fingers.
That little
don't
piggy
know
went
what
to the
happened
market,
that
huh?
last fight.
Yeah.
I feel like it could be this. Yeah. What Hank was saying, some kind of gin was affecting my luck,
Right.
following us.
We'll go with that. Well, let's look for a place to, I guess, kick back for a bit. Because it's
Uh,
still like just afternoon, right?
You can see it's around about getting to mid afternoon, evening time. You can see the sun is beginning to set slowly on the horizon. But for cover, the mine entrance that you can see is maybe a couple 100 feet away. And apart from the road itself, there seem to be small amount of rising dunes here and there, but there doesn't seem to be any vast cover that you can see.
maybe someone wants to go just scout in there a hair, see if it's safe to sleep at the entrance.
I can do that. You
Be
should
careful.
secrete yourselves out of the way. the tents or whatever seems best.
Okay.
You may want to dig a hole in the sand and use the tarps to cover it up so that you are out of sight.
I'll hold my hand out.
Sure.
Shovel.
I hand you the shovel silently.
Help as far as I can with the missing pinky and extremely beat up.
Yeah, I'll try and dig out a hole for us to get into with the tent and cover while he
I
does
would like
this
to use
thing.
my book smarts that I've definitely studied a lot on while not being in actual combat to assist with the proper sleeping hole.
Vannon will summon the spectral owl at his side and will. If you would like, I could have the owl join you.
Or what?
I shrug and I'll say, that is up to you.
Well, I was going to send it in, whether you liked it or not, but I thought I'd ask permission first.
Mm. I'll start moving toward the opening stealthily, along with Ramadi.
Vannon will give a nod to his owl familiar, which will send out its wings and float up into the air, quietly hovering around you and Ramadi for the time being. And you will make your way up closer. How close are you getting?
To the opening?
Mm-hmm.
How far away do we start out?
You are around 300 feet or so.
So we'll get to within 120 and then listen and look. Well, one of us will listen, the other one will look.
You'll see the owl familiar keep flying over, does a circle around the back area of the dune, continues to circle back, and then float back down towards where Vannon is. You see his hand rise up and give you a thumbs up in your direction.
Are there any prints in the sand eating away or toward the entrance?
Uh, you would, but you would also think that the recent storm has also affected the footprints of recent passers-by. So you have a feeling that adding on to the recent storm and how quick it was, the idea that this was not natural is starting to become a bit more clearer.
I'll look anyway, just because. I mean, I have a general sense, at least, of how sand falls in a storm.
You are
Looks
free
like there's like
to.
little ridges where there may have been footsteps before.
You're free to use either survival or investigation to
I
do
will
your
use survival.
We have a session this weekend. Yeah, we do.
This
I just
I am
haven't.
better.
I can throw it in Discord. I was gonna throw it in Discord after this
19.
session, but
It's actually
yeah, we have one
21.
after or this
Yeah.
weekend
Okay.
Sunday.
That actually does make a little bit of a difference.
That's fine.
So You do see a few ridges that seem to be coming from your original direction and heading towards the entrance. As you get closer, they do seem to be a bit more obvious as you get closer and closer to the entrance. The sand seems to be a little less deep, or almost getting to that stone-like feel that you had back at the worm pit, essentially. The thin layer of sand growing thinner and thinner, but you can see quite clearly that there is an assortment of footprints familiar to the bipedal ant-like creatures that you saw before, and they have been going in and out of this entrance quite frequent as of
So
late.
I'm pretty sure that the footprints belong to the ant people and not
Very much so.
humanoids.
No.
And they're. Can I get a sense of how many sets there are?
Based on the pure chaotic mass of them in all general directions, it's
You
hard
had your
to.
weekends mixed up? Fair.
It's basically like trying to count how many footprints there are on a doormat.
Right.
Usually, when there's too many, it's hard to see the individual prints. And with this, it's very much the same. But you can see that there is a very clear, elongated, dual-like toe features that claw out, almost clinging to the edges. That you saw from these bipedal creatures when you were fighting them earlier, as well as scavenging from them. But no signs of any footprints like yours that would indicate any sign of the miners.
All right. I'll tell Ramadi to sniff the air. And I mean, I'll say to him, can you smell any of them in there? And I mean, I'm assuming that he has a sense of what they smell like since I actually like directed him to follow them when they were escaping with the body before.
You will get with the general communication that you have with your companion that he did not track them based on scent, but merely based on the scent of their blood. He mainly went on the blood trail than an actual scent of the creatures, as he will tell you that they do not have a distinct scent. Unlike you and many of your companions, these ones don't have a particular smell like the others. But as one was wounded, it was easy to track.
Well, I'll say are any of the wounded in there, as far as you can tell? They do have a pretty strong smell when they are damaged, like ants.
You will see
Quite
it come up to
unmistakable.
the entrance and you'll see it lick the ground for a moment. And if you come up next to it, you can see there is a distinctful blood trail that is heading within the mine itself.
And it looks quite fresh.
Looks like it's dried out within maybe an hour or so, but it seems that there is still fresh enough for it to have a trail.
All right. I'll ask, are you smelling many of them? And I don't know what you want me to do. I can like roll animal handling just to see what I can learn from body language.
I will ask you for Amadi to give me a perception check with advantage. And then I would like you to do an animal handling check to see how much he can convey from that.
Alright. Dice read on his perception skill. Perception. Okay, he gets +3. Oh, that's not great. So I guess that would be an 8.
8. Okay. And go ahead and roll me an animal handling check.
That would be, well, yeah, that's, I don't think I get any special bonus with that. So that is what it is.
The most he will give you is there is a lot. Where they are, he's not entirely sure.
Okay. What does the entrance look like?
You go to the entrance.
Yeah, I'll peer in.
Okay. Peering in, getting a quick glance inside, you can see the main entrance cavern, an assortment of benches on either side, a few other areas. You can see that there's a gathering of small supplies on the right side, a gathering of small bodies that have been picked apart. A few bones and skeletons can be seen, but the few remains that you can see that are still intact are very much no longer living by any means.
And they're dwarves?
An assortment of dwarves. You can see that there's a few halflings, a human here and there, one of two half orcs, but mostly dwarven.
And how many roughly altogether?
Mm, At a quick glance, you're maybe seeing at least single figures.
Yeah, how many single figures?
Are you actually taking a moment to take a look inside?
Yeah, kind of like peering around the.
Okay.
I guess it's not really a door frame, but you know, you get the idea.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check, please.
Mm,
15.
Worse.
You look inside, crooking your head just around the corner to see the pile. You can see that there's maybe 7 or so dwarven skeletons that you can see in one particular pile. The bodies that you can see, some are half eaten, some are butchered, but most of them are in reasonable amounts of decay. Nothing that shows anything recent, however. These bodies each seem to be either a couple of days or maybe even weeks old at this point.
And how many altogether?
After a quick count, you're looking at maybe around about 30 bodies in this room.
Wow. Okay. Any bug people?
Quite a few. Uh, Also, amongst some of the bodies, you can see the remains of pieces of the bug people, but no bodies.
Are there any
Uh,
living bug people?
no living bug people that you can see.
Okay, so bug people corpses. What did you say? Half dozen?
There are pieces of bug corpses, but no actual full corpses. Uh, Based around what you can see here, there's maybe 2 or 3 claws.
Mm.
You can see a few antennae here and there, maybe a head with the teeth, the clamping like teeth still intact, but no body that can be seen.
Okay. And any visible egresses from this cave?
Not that you can see.
So it's like a really big cave, and it's too far for me to see anything on the other side of it.
This particular area you can see goes down deeper into the depths where the shadow eventually consumes your vision, as you're only getting the daylight from here, which is slowly fading. But from this moment, you can see that this room is fairly large, as it's mainly the main hub for most of the miners here that are moving in and out of the mine itself. But you have a feeling that you could probably fit a solid 50 or so people in here. You can see that there are carts with no horses or saddles to be seen. Uh, there seems to be one cart that is empty and one that you can see that there is coverings to, but can't see under it. Apart from that, there doesn't seem to be anything of particular notice in the room.
Any obvious pieces of cannon rock?
Not in this particular room, no. You can see the stone has been picked clean, creating a dark, almost obsidian-like color.
Does it look like the right color?
This looks like a normal color of the stone here.
All right. So I'll wave Ramadi on, and we will return to camp as quietly as we possibly can.
For notes, Haim, I will go ahead and let you see essentially what you saw real quick. For everyone else, it will be just a black screen. But
I
Haim,
dropped
you'll
my
be able
token
to.
in.
Yes, if you knew where you were going. It's a rather big map, and I'd rather if you didn't put your tokens down. But that is what you can currently see within the room. The bodies are strewn across the floor in different locations, but they seem to be all over the place.
It looks like a big black square to me, too.
Oh, you can't see?
Is it still loading for you?
No, I just can't move my token onto maps for some reason.
Right, I
I'm
get
not sure
that,
why.
but he should have it on it for you with vision.
Right.
But mine is still trying to load the blackness.
No, it doesn't say it's loading. It's just
Okay,
black.
that's weird.
Yeah, that's strange. You should be able to see.
I don't know what to tell you.
The bottom left corner.
Bottom left. Nothing. Oh, here we go. Now I see it.
Okay. That would be what you saw essentially. Most of the corpses are littered here, here, and here. But apart from that, that is all that you can currently see.
Okay.
Okay. You return to the group.
Mm-hmm.
Van will look over.
There does not seem to be any back entrances that I can see, nor my familiar. So, seems there's only one way in.
Probably. But certainly there is a long tunnel leading back. But I saw 30 bodies of miners.
I'm sorry, did you say
30?
30?
Yes. 30.
Jesus.
30.
Nobody said
Um,
13.
That's a 3-0, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
A lot of dead miners.
Yes.
Are you sure some of them weren't rocks?
Positive.
Well, it could be quite obvious that the squadron that we're looking for is no longer here.
Perhaps. Although
Assume so.
I'm
their
sorry.
intimates would probably be interested in recovering what is left of their bodies.
Yes, I'm okay with that plan. I like that idea.
Yes. There are also a few pieces of ant people. I suppose you would like this idea as well.
You know me too well, Haim. We only just met. I like you.
Smile slightly. There are also 2 carts. One empty and the other covered. Probably containing something.
Did it look functional?
Both carts looked functional. Yes.
Might be able to use them bringing stuff back with us.
Yes. We can probably hitch one to Bad.
Look over at the donkey. Probably not looking too hot, but yeah.
Pad is looking okay. He also got
Good.
smacked by the sandstorm.
Oh, that's right.
He didn't take that much damage, essentially. He seems to be pretty weathered to the rough climate around here. So he seemed to take it in his stride, but it clearly did a number. As you can see, there are a few scrapes along his mane and face. Pad's a trooper.
Yeah.
My hero.
But you have a feeling that at this moment in time, he probably won't exactly be happy about pulling the cart, but he could probably pull it.
Yes. So we have decisions to make.
How'd my hole get that I was digging out?
You probably got yourself probably a good 2, 3 feet deep so far, maybe a little longer than 6 foot wide. Got yourself a nice little grave set up there. Nice little shallow grave.
Great.
Well, we were planning on camping here, but grave works too.
Yeah, you know what? Whatever we can find, honestly.
Not for foreshadowing at all.
Vannon's gonna take out the book that Ayin gave him and is gonna start reading.
Yeah, I'll keep working on that. Till I think I can get a space for all of us to fit in that we can cover with the tent.
Yeah, I'll help him as much as I can.
Okay. You guys will set up your tent in a small nook that's a little out of the view of the mine. Seeing as I've got a feeling that you guys don't want to be sitting directly next to the entrance.
No.
Wouldn't like
Right.
I'd put good money on it.
You guys will set up your tents. You will notice a slight hint of movement from the entrance around sunset. We'll see a set of two familiar looking figures stepping out, looking around. The familiar ant-like workers. Pincers out, the mandibles out, searching, looking around the entrance. Before you can see them moving back inside, and the distinctful sound of something being dragged can be heard from within.
Get a quick look on what it might be.
Are you going in, or is Amadi?
Not going in, just from where we are.
Omar Heidi.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. From watching, you can move around to the side, getting maybe another 100 or so feet from the entrance just to get that angle. You can see the two workers are grabbing a hold of one of the half-eaten or butchered bodies on the side, apart from the skeleton remains, and are slowly pulling two of the remains back deeper within the mine itself.
So this body didn't come from outside the cave. They're just dragging it deeper into the cave.
Yes.
Okay. Can I recall how long it's been since they started sending miners out here?
You know that the squadron that you're looking for was sent out maybe 2 or so days ago, maybe 3, depending on your travel. And based on what you got from Avon, you have a feeling that they got there maybe a day or so before you guys met.
And has anyone told me how many there were in that squadron?
You did ask Ayan, and there were 12 within his squadron.
So, judging by the number of bodies, this is more than just that last squadron.
Based on what you gathered earlier, these bodies are not as fresh as 1 or 2 days.
Right. It is also curious to me that they sent a squadron one day before they sent us. Why they couldn't wait a day seems rather strange.
Well, I mean, did they know when we were going to be arriving exactly? Like, this is their
But
business. They have to keep it going.
yes, but they knew that previous squadrons did not return. They knew that miners were under attack by these creatures because they told us so themselves.
True. Very true.
And we were in town for more than a day. They could have delayed them.
I mean, sounds like capitalist greed to me.
I do not disagree. I have had the same feelings about our esteemed employer.
Maybe I'm. What are you trying to say? I don't get it.
I'm trying to say that Benin and associates are perhaps not the most altruistic of people, and seem to have misled the miners. They may also have misled us.
Oh, but Bennon's such a sweet
Sure.
old man. There's no way it could have been him.
No,
Could be
no
somebody
way.
in the town, but I don't think. If anybody's trying to pull one over on the town, I don't think it's Bennon.
Right. But
Now that Drow fella.
I think we understand each other.
Yes. Keep my nose out. See, whenever we get back to town, or heck, even in here, if may even find something in here that might point to whoever or whatever might be trying to get these people killed.
Possible.
That's kind of what I do. So, even more excitement. Too bad we have to wait till tomorrow.
Yes, indeed.
Speaking of which, we will need some rolls. We need some shifts for the nights. And I will need 3. So who's going first?
Mm,
I usually take first watch.
I'll
mm,
assist Flowers on first.
Okay.
I will take last then. With
Harry, why don't you take the second? I've been rolling
With-
like shit all night.
Vannon will just look up
I
from
guess
the
I'll
book.
take second then.
I'm so banged up like Vannon, it'd make sense if I was just sleeping through, trying to rest through the night, honestly.
I suppose I could keep the professor spot warm with you, Harry. Vannon will keep the book open, but will acknowledge that he will take a second shift. First shift, Lady Flowers. Go ahead and roll me a d20, please.
Let's do it this way. I rolled on D&D Beyond, but it didn't come through. It was a 7. Do you want me to re-roll it on Roll20 or?
It was a 7.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't
Okay.
come through. Sorry.
7. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d8 for me, please.
2.
Your passive perception is 9.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You keep an eye on the skies. You're not entirely sure if you heard something.
I'll
This
instinctively
is
turn over and say, "Hey, Bunny." Oh, right. He's sleeping. Never mind.
you turn, and Lady Flowers, this is what you do not see. You do not see the hand slowly grasps around the hilt of your blade. The jagged claws, the spindled like spine like fur that just grasps it tighter and tighter. You do not hear the laughter that seems to rise as your shadow rises across the sand, as it looms over. The smile, almost distinctful in the shadow, looming over you as you watch your companion. And as you turn your head, your shadow remains the same, not any different than you saw before. Was it always that large? You're not entirely sure. But your hours pass, your shift passes. No issues come about for now. The second shift comes.
Playfully kick Harry. Hey, wake up. Oh, and
5
Yeah.
more minutes.
yeah, yeah.
Bannon will come out of a meditative like state, closing his book. It's my turn. Yes?
You really should rest, but if you want to, hey, I'm not gonna stop you.
The risks of research are always quite enlightening.
I throw my hands
Who
up.
knows?
Whatever. I'm going to sleep.
Might see another dragon.
Yeah, make sure don't bring it here. Thanks.
Bannon will look over at you, Harry. Wait for you to rouse from your slumber.
I finally roll over. I do a stretch. I sit up. My ears kind of like, as I like fling myself up, my ears flop over my own face. I just kind of sit there for a second with them over my face. For flipping them up. I'm up.
Harry, you will notice a familiar sight, but one that does still not help send a chill down your spine. A familiar raven's feather resting at your side. A seeming replacement for the one that you spent.
Who's up with me?
Vannon.
That's you, apparently, is it not? Has Flowers went to sleep yet?
He will look over and you will already see that a Lady Flowers is snoring quietly.
What have I got myself into, man? But just don't do things. Just don't go to the worshipy places, okay? They're bad. They make you do bad things.
A worshipping place?
Don't worry about it. I like kind of like like swat the feather up, throw
Oh,
it in the
no,
pouch with
no,
the other one.
please. You tell me. I do love hearing of new knowledge. What is this praying place? This
ritual place. What is this that you speak of?
I I, I thought it would be. uh, I heard about a certain god deity. What I don't. I don't think I know exactly. I'm not. I'm learning still. I'm working on bettering myself at it. And I thought that I would try to talk with them at one point. Now here I am indebted. I mean, it's had its up and its downs, but
Um,
I don't know what direction things are going to lead me in anymore.
the mention of gods, you see Vannon take a slight chuckle at first, before he looks over you and sees a more serious tone and wipes the tear away from his eye.
Oh, you're serious. You actually believe that the gods dare tamper with mortal beings. It is not just the confines of the arcane and pure knowledge that the mere mortal realm can possess such qualities. You're thinking a master of their craft would dare speak their secrets to their, well, not even their apprentices, given that they see us so small and so minuscule compared to.
Yeah, I can definitely agree that I'm probably any of us are probably not really worthy. But what do you do if one does give you its time of day? Then
Think of such a thing. Maybe Steve could manipulate the power that they so desire to possess you with. Maybe even gain the power to possess it permanently. Maybe even enhance it. It would be quite an interesting bit of research. Certainly one that the kingdom would definitely benefit from.
maybe for like the god of unicorn and happy things, but
There's a
yeah,
difference between unicorns and gods, Rabbit.
have you ever tried to trick death? Because that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, given the fact that I believe that the manipulation of things that can be naturally molded to be perfected and crafted into a weapon I so desire to perhaps advance our own ambitions, then yes, I do believe that would be the case. I think that perhaps trying to tempt fate and deal with death could be quite an interesting project. Why? Do you dare dance with death today? We've been quite close, quite a few times.
I think at this point, death has me pinned down and spitting on my face, laughing.
Then why aren't you just going with the cart?
At this point, I just kind of
Sometimes,
sit silent, twirling the feather in my hands.
sometimes when you wish to create a wave, you need to be the one that needs to make the push. You can't always depend on the water to do the motion for you. You can't always depend on nature unless you manipulate it first. Use the power, but, well, what's power if you don't use it where it's not meant to be used? Perhaps something of thought, Rabbit. He will smile, return to his book.
Unless you continue any further conversation, he will remain silent for the rest of the shift.
Nope. Kind of focusing on the feather, just twirling in my hands at this point.
The shift ends. It is finally Ivan. Hayim, the sun is slowly beginning to rise on the horizon. You keep an eye on the entrance.
Yep. 2 eyes.
Flies.
Oh yeah.
You wait. No particular sign of anything. You do hear, on the cusp of your hearing, sounds like some sort of distant moan of sorts. It was only for a second, though.
Did it sound like it was coming from the cave?
Yes.
Can I make it out at all so as to identify it?
Not from your current position.
All right. I'll just continue keeping an eye on the entrance.
Okay.
Instruct the wolf to inform me if there are any changes in the wind carrying various scents, and I'll like scan surrounding area as well, so I'm not just fixated on the cave. I don't want another sandstorm to sneak up on us.
You
Not
will
to mention worms.
get a indication from your wolf around an hour in, indicating that he does smell a new scent that is closer to the entrance of the mine, and it is a distinctful dwarven smell.
I will ask if it's still alive.
Go ahead and have it roll a perception check real quick. So 17.
17, yeah.
You get the indication that it is still alive, but is growing fainter as time passes by.
I'll ask, you smell the ant people as well?
It does not catch the original scent of blood that it got from the original trace. It will indicate that that trace has all but gone at this point.
All right. How close is it to the time when everyone is supposed to rouse themselves?
Maybe another 40 minutes or so.
Get roused. So if I wake them now, some people won't get a full long rest.
That would be correct.
I guess that would go for all of them. The possible exception of the people who didn't take a watch.
Right.
So I'm going to wake them.
That would be just the professor.
Oh, Venom took a watch?
Vernon took the second watch, yes.
Okay. I will wake the professor.
Yes.
Hmm.
What is it?
Edwin, have you recovered at all?
Have I had a long rest yet?
You have taken the time to have a long rest. You
Okay.
and you only.
Yeah, yeah, I feel great. What's up? Do I need to take a watch?
No. But Amadi tells me that there is a faint sense of dwarven life in the cave, but fading quickly. You have any way of advancing toward the entrance, unseen and undetected?
I can. I have some abilities that let me sneak rather well. Well, you want me to go up there and try to take a look?
Well, if there is any way for you to impart,
Nothing like invisibility or anything like that, I'm afraid.
I see. Well, perhaps we should let our friends sleep and take a short excursion. Maybe leave them a note?
Okay. I mean, has there been any activity at the mine recently, or is it just that what you heard?
It is not what I heard, it is what my wolf
Oh, sorry.
said.
Okay. I mean, we should be there and back shortly, right? We don't even know. Do you? I mean, I have nothing to write with currently. Or that's kind of something I need to get. Um, I mean, we could scrawl out a message in the sand, just a short and sweet.
True.
Is the wind blowing at all, DM, or is it pretty still?
You lick your finger, put it in the air. There's a soft breeze. It's more a morning breeze that's distinctly chilly
Okay.
compared to the rest of the burning day ahead. But
Yes.
apart from that, there doesn't seem to be any overflowing winds that would blow away the sounds.
Okay. Yeah, let's just leave them. Leave it right outside the tent and just what do you want to tell them? We're just going to check out the mine quickly. We'll be back.
I'll just take my dowsing rod and draw a little arrow beneath the tarp, like in the sleeping pit. The arrow clearly pointing toward the entrance. That should be clear enough.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll do the job. All right. Well, time's a waste, and let's go check this out.
Yes, and whatever it is that you can do to make us or make yourself unobtrusive, you should do.
Will do.
You guys will exit the tent, quietly making your way towards the entrance.
Yes, quietly as possible.
Yep.
And as you guys are coming up to the entrance, we will end our session there for
Oh, God
tonight.
damn it. You're gonna do what we looked inside.
Nice, nice. Hey, random
But-
question: how hard would it have been them to find us in the sandstorm without glowy bright lights?
That would have been pretty difficult.
Nice.
You could have only seen 5 feet in front of you without a distinct light source. Even then, the light source would have been reduced by half. So it's a good thing that you guys could have been seen.
I probably could have dancing lights.
It was a good play. The
Yeah.
thing I think of was to get the blanket off my bedroll and try to cover myself with it. That's what I was gonna try to do.
It actually
The
did me
main
no
issue was the first bit of damage, honestly.
Oh yeah, I mean that was God. Yeah, that one didn't do me any favors.
It was
Fairy
gonna
fire
get
actually did me no good because of my terrible roll. So I largely relied on olfactory senses.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, DM, for not killing a character off who wasn't here.
That
Yeah,
was
it
close. though.
close.
that was a little close. I won't lie.
I think
Can't say I've never done it.
for sure. I don't know how you
I
would have
haven't
ruled
killed
it.
off anyone who wasn't at the session yet either. So
That's a lie.
Like my thought was to get my blanket from my bedroll out and try to like cover myself and hop on top of Vannon. Would you have allowed that?
You could have tried.
What would you? What
That's
would have been a
definitely
dex roll? Dex
yes,
check.
it probably would have been.
Let's see.
However, for those who wanted a little look at what you're jumping into, welcome to the entrance of the cave that you finally made to.
it's still loading for me.
Yeah, welcome to the mine.
Still got a map.
With some luck,
I would love to show you all, but for some
you might
reason
actually get to see
it's
a little further in.
taking forever to load.
There's a slog getting here. That's for sure.
Yep.
There we go. Something's happening. Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, finally
There are the
loaded.
carts.
Bottom left. Okay.
But where were the bodies like just or the skeletons just inside the
Nice.
entrance?
The skeletons is here, right next to the cart. The bodies would have been right here.
Okay.
And there is a secondary cart over here.
Yeah. Well,
I
there you
will
go.
say this: you will take note at the entrance now that you can both see, essentially, that this cart, one of the wheels are broken, and both of the wheels are on this one. So that one is a functioning car,
Okay.
Wheels can
and
be.
that is also the one that is has the stuff.
Thought it was the other one that had the stuff.
The one that has the stuff has the
All right.
broken wheels.
I'm gonna deafen, and thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed the game today. We'll be back on tomorrow, more than likely for Dead by Daylight. Community day after all. But yeah, until next time, hope you all enjoyed the stream, and if no one told you yet today, we love you all. So remember, stay